Oh. Hi. Can they hear me? Can you hear me? I think so. Hi, everybody. It's just me for now tonight. And I thought maybe we can make dinner. Hi, Neffy. Hi, Katie. Yes, you can hear me, that is. Good news. You can probably also hear the dishwasher going. And I need some of the dishes that are in the dishwasher. So, we have options. The plan was to make dinner, and the plan for dinner has originally it was to make a spinach frittata. It's still the plan. But because I might need some of the things that are currently washing in the dishwasher, we're gonna have to hang out for a bit, and maybe we can make another food or something at the same time while we wait. Depends upon what it is. So, there are options. We, was it Saturday? It was on Saturday. I had to think about what night it was that we did this. On Saturday, we cooked up some onions and garlic and spinach and seasoned that up a bit and mixed it with a bunch of ricotta cheese. And a large portion of that went into a pasta bake with the rest of the tomato sauce from the pizza and the mozzarella and all of that stuff. And so we ate that, but I still had a lot of the spinach left over because I made a whole bunch of the vegetables, and the casserole dish I had was not big enough for all of it. Which just means now that I get to make a frittata tonight out of the spinach and the onions and the cheesy goodness. So, that's my original plan. But I also still have a bunch of ricotta left. You have a bunch of ricotta in the fridge that you needed ideas for, so thank you. Katie, how are we so in sync? This is amazing. But I still have more ricotta left. I didn't manage to put all of it in the spinach. So, how are you doing, Stair? I was thinking you can make cookies with ricotta. You can make pancakes with ricotta, which was very tempting to me. I was actually quite tempted to make pancakes instead. Slowly getting stuff painted, repainted. I hear you, I hear you. So, depending upon what we make tonight, we might make one or two things. Ricotta, it seemed like a good idea to buy a lot of, at the time, A Story of Our Lives. Oh yeah, I buy my ricotta in like a huge container at a time, because I get it at the restaurant supply store because, well, it's such a good price per pound, you know? And ricotta, I mean, you can freeze it, which is literally what I did, is I had it frozen, which is why, and then I forgot to thaw it the other day, but now it's thawed in the fridge. So this time I remembered to take things out in time. But yeah, no, I always buy it in large amounts, and then I usually like cook a lasagna right away. And I do a lasagna because a bechamel takes extra work when you're gluten-free to make. And growing up, my mom used to do a combo of ricotta and cottage cheese because that stretched the ricotta and also kind of tastes pretty good. So I like it for a lot of things, but it's really good in pancakes, so we might make pancakes while we wait. And of course I also have to bake the frittata, and that takes a little time too. And technically we're gonna do an egg and vegetable bake. It's not gonna be a classic frittata because I am gonna make it in a casserole dish, and you can't use the casserole dish on the stovetop and then transfer to the oven like you would with a classic Italian frittata. You'd cook that in like cast iron or stainless or something, and you'd cook it on the stove for a bit, and then you'd put it in the oven to finish off, and then you do a broil. And like some of my dishes, they don't do that process very well. Also, I want it to be a big giant egg bake so I can slice it up and serve it to ourselves all week. Well, at least for the 2 or 3 days that will before it's all gone. So there are plans, many, many plans. Where'd my phone go? There we go. Sorry, my phone dinged at me there. There we go. Anyway, so the plan is to start with those things. You have quiche, yes to the eggs. See, I was gonna do a quiche, and then I realized that I wanted to make a much bigger amount of food because the frozen pie shell I have is tiny. It's so small. It's great because it saves me a lot of work. I usually buy my gluten-free pie shells because I'm lazy. And then I decided it's gonna be a casserole. Because why wouldn't it be a casserole? And how am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Though I will say my knee, I took an arrow to the knee, and it has been, it's been letting me know. Here. But no, we went to the grocery store today because I had to pick up eggs and milk. You can't make a frittata without eggs and milk. And that took up a bit of time. But it was good. There was actually some sunshine today, and that was really lovely. Really lovely. So, I was just trying to decide what we were going to make with in between things, if we were going to do like a desserty item or a pancake or something first, and then get on with our egg bake, or if we wanted to just chill and do that. So that was what was on my mind for planning. I have several other things I could bake as well, but the pancakes were something I had a hankering for. Would pancakes need sprinkles? I was actually trying to decide if I would put sprinkles in my ricotta pancakes, because I do have the sprinkles. They're right there. But I was trying to decide if like lemon, vanilla, ricotta, and sprinkles, I was trying to decide if they would all intersect in a harmonious, flavorful way. If you know what I mean. It might get jumbled. Maybe I could just, you know what? I could skip the lemon and just do vanilla, ricotta, and then the sprinkles would make sense. We could do that. Katie, this is dangerous ground. Dangerous ground, validating my desire for sprinkles and pancakes. Sorry, I giggled while trying to drink water. It does not help with the process. and then I tried to do it again. Apologies. It's true. Also, you can't quite see her, or you can see her. There's a kitty right here. I have a 7 with me. She's decided to stay very much by my side since she got home, because she had an ordeal today. She got watered, which meant Brawl took her into the office, the clinic, and they gave her a subcutaneous fluid injection. So she's just sitting nearby, seeking adorable comfort and absorbing her fluids. She's a sweetie pie. And she apparently, Brawl said that there were other pets at the clinic, and so they had to do some walking around the building to avoid some rowdy animals. You know, as it is when you go to the vet clinic. So, should we do sprinkles and ricotta and vanilla and maybe almond, I'm thinking, for pancakes? We could do that. Is there anything else we would need to do? I think that might be it. I'm trying to decide if I'd actually change my usual recipe, because I usually actually use a box recipe and then change what it calls for. But I use the box mix for my dry goods, and it is super helpful. How you doing, sweetie? She's like, I'm napping, Mom. Don't bother me. Okay. Well, I think, let me see what I have for bowls.
Oh no.
Happy 14 months.
Hi, Cece. Thank you for the subscription. How are you? Much love. You have the box mix for emergencies, aka it is 11 p.m. and we need snacks. Yeah, that's how I was all the time. Like, I had one box of pancake mix, and I was like, it's my emergency pancake mix. Just woke up. Well, welcome in. I was just deciding whether or not I should make pancakes before I make dinner, Cece. That this is what we have come to. I'm planning to make a spinach and ricotta egg bake. Like, that's the dinner plan. But I gotta wait for the dishwasher to finish before I can grab some of the dishes out of it to do that. So, and I have more ricotta in the fridge to use up. So Katie and I were talking about whether or not I should make pancakes. You guys, I love you so much. Thank you for the love and chat. Yee. But yeah, so that's kind of what I was contemplating. I also contemplated cookies briefly, but I did not prep all of the ingredients for that. So I'm thinking about doing pancakes. We have ricotta that we have to use up, so there's got to be ricotta in the pancakes. But I was also trying to decide if maybe I should do lemon, or and then Katie was asking if we're going to do sprinkles. And so maybe I thought I should go vanilla almond with the sprinkles and the ricotta. So I think that's where I'm at tonight. I might be greedy and make pancakes. And then when the pancakes are done and the dishwasher's finished running, then I can make a spinach and ricotta egg bake casserole. And maybe, even though I'm making that dinner, maybe the pancakes will be dinner tonight for me. And then the egg bake casserole will feed me for the next couple days. We'll see. Anyway, Brawl is doing some project work tonight, so it is just me for now, though he may or may not be able to join us later. So I guess maybe I should start some pancakes. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Pancakes and a frittata style casserole in one night. That's gonna be fun. All right, let me get started then. I will aim everybody up here. Let's go. Whew. There we go. And I'm gonna grab a bowl. Do I have a good bowl for that? Maybe I'll use a different bowl. So maybe I'll move the chair. Oh, I'm having so much fun with having the light down here so people can see a little bit. It's very pretty. All right, let me put that there. All right, I'm gonna get out the ricotta and a few other items, and we'll see where we're at. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Did you decide that you're interested in the kitchen? Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. We have a kitty cat. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Do you want to be up here? Do you want to be up here? I'd be okay with you taking my stool for a bit. Yes. Hi. I am going to have to be able to get to the sink though, sweetie, because I pet you and now I have to wash my hands. Yeah. Hi. Yes. Oh, thank you for the loves. Yeah. She's a very cute kitty. Hi. Hi. Yeah. All right, let me adjust the camera one more time. There we go. Hi, kitty. She's a pretty cutie. But like I said, she had a long day. Watch out, kitty. How are you doing, huh? Yeah, no, exactly. She sees that the fridge opens and she's like,
Kitty!
I must. It's true. You're not wrong. She was so upset that he took her to the clinic today, even though it's for her own well-being. She's an elder kitty with health issues, so it's quite important. It's quite important to get her into the vet when she needs health stuff. Very important, in fact. I'm just looking up I am looking up, where's the measurement? Excellent, 250 grams is 1 cup. So let's get out this, my scale. Put you back there. Your dog is the same after Daddy cuts his nails, right? We used to get her nails clipped at the clinic, but then she got old and difficult, and so now we have to do it. But we used to do that with her. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what kind of bowl I want to make my food in. And it's kind of silly, but I actually think that this Corningware, or something that looks like Corningware, might just do the trick. There we go. I'm gonna do this over here on the table so I don't make a mess over there, just in case I spill. It's easier to clean up over here. All right, so I have some ricotta, and it was frozen, so it looks funny. The texture's a bit different. But I'm just gonna measure out about a cup of ricotta. And we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see how this, how my normal pancakes adapt to me just throwing extra things in them. Let's see, 240 grams. Or was it 250? I know I said something about it. $250. Excellent. Okay. If I repeat it enough times, maybe I'll remember. It's a bit over. Let's take some of that back. Hey, 251. Close enough. All right, then it's time to put this away. Uh-oh. The kitty cat is like, I smell dairy, mother. I must have it, mother. Oh, right at my feet, huh? You getting in the way, kitty? She's like, of course. Of course I'm getting in the way. Let's see, what else? Oh, I should get that out too, because we're definitely going to want to get the spinach out. Hi, ooh, watch your face. Oh, just enough room to close that. Holy cow. She's like, I'm not moving. You move. This is the spinach and ricotta mixture. It's remarkably similar to the filling for something like spanakopita, but I didn't follow a recipe, so it's, of course, also nothing like spanakopita. And it doesn't have feta, it's got ricotta, so, you know, big differences. All right, we've got this. Let's put that away. Actually, hi, kitty. She's like, Mother, you opened the fridge. You opened the fridge and you did not feed me. It's true. It's true. It's because she has food from this afternoon, because she got fed when she came home from the clinic. And she very much wants it. But that's fine. She can pine for the food that she literally has. Yes, sweetie, I see you. Yes, I see you. All right, I will need to measure that out. And I will need to get one of these. Excellent. We're going to do 1 egg, which, boy howdy, that shattered quite a lot. Do. Kitty cat, how you doing? Right, you're right under where my towel is, sweetie. If you're not careful, you will get drops on you. Come on, out. Come on. Come on. Out, sweetie. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Sorry, I bumped the clock on the stove. And it wanted me to change the time, and I don't need to change the time. All right. So I'm going to mix my egg in with my ricotta. And then normally I do 1.25 cups of milk, 1/2 cream, you know, some sort of dairy milk style item. But since there's all this ricotta in here, ooh, sorry, that's a little loud. I'm just mixing the egg into it because the egg is normally beaten. I think I'm going to make a couple of alterations to my usual recipe. I think I'm going to add a little bit of sugar because the ricotta is fairly bland if you don't add a little. And this pancake mix is fairly low on the sweetness scale. Some pancake mixes are very sweet. This one, it's very mild sweet. I'm just mixing these together and smoothing any lumps out with the cheese so that we've got a really, really smooth consistency for when I start to mix in the other ingredients. And I'm going to move this so it's not next to something hot. These are the eggs for the egg bake later. Is that you there? I'm gonna turn on the stove here. under my griddle so that that will be warm soon. And that's going into the drying cycle, which is excellent because then I can turn this on in the oven so that I can preheat that for the egg bake. So far it's just the ricotta cheese and an egg. Next I'm going to put in some seasoning with some vanilla extract and almond extract. Hey Dash, how you doing? I have a bunch of ricotta to use up, and I have a bunch of spinach and ricotta that I already mixed together for another item. So we're gonna make an egg bake tonight, a casserole with spinach and garlic and onions and ricotta. But right now, I'm putting together pancakes with some ricotta because I'm tempted. And I said yes to the temptation. I should probably measure this. I usually just kind of give it a splish splash and call that good. But here, we'll measure it this time. That was half a teaspoon. I don't feel like that's enough. We're gonna do a little more than almost a teaspoon because I like flavor, especially almond and vanilla. Give in to the dark side, we have pancakes. It's true, it's true. I think though Brawl might eventually start to freak out at the amount of pancakes that I occasionally consume. He wouldn't be wrong. It's a lot of pancakes. They've become a great snack food because I've usually stopped putting any toppings on my pancakes lately. I've just been eating them plain. And then they don't get sticky, so I just carry them around with me on a plate until I'm done eating. It's great, I love it. Portable food, you know? You just watched a TikTok where a guy was playing an electric guitar with a drumstick instead of strumming or plucking, and he was playing it well. You know, people are amazing. Talented, incredible, innovative. I believe it. Also, Dash, that sounds awesome. How are you tonight? Like I said, I gave into the dark side. I'm making pancakes and an egg bake. Because, you know, you need a casserole for the rest of the week. But yee. Mild migraine, but mostly good, and made good progress in music studies. Excellent. Sorry about the migraine. Glad it's mild. Hope it gets better sooner rather than worse or longer. Word's hard. But I think you get the gist of it. Okay, that feels fairly well mixed. Time to get some dairy. Well, more dairy. This is just dairy on top of dairy on top of dairy. We're gonna use a little bit of milk. Yeah, I usually do that in that order. And I have, let's not knock over that. Gotta measure out some half and half. You can do C major with both hands simultaneously up and down. Well done. Well, now I have no skills with guitar. Once upon a time, I tried to learn a bit, but it was when I was very, very young and I did not stick with it long enough. I have other siblings who did other instruments better than I did. I chose to focus on singing, so I chose not to also focus on other things. I tried to learn piano, but for a long time I had real mismatch with teachers, and so I didn't have a good teaching style fit. It didn't help the undiagnosed ADHD though. Breakthrough might be what gave you the migraine. Oh, got you. On piano, not guitar, you moved to keyboard. Hey, that's also impressive because I know those octave stretches because I played piano more than I played guitar, so nice. That's awesome. All right, I'm just mixing the half and half, and normally I do a cup and a third of dairy, but I'm only going to do a cup of the half and half because the ricotta is actually going to provide a lot of moisture, a little bit of fat, and a fair bit of protein to the pancakes. All right, and now I should get a different mixing utensil. Oop, I forgot I left that there. My teacher's my sister-in-law. She is awesome. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, growing up, I think the undiagnosed ADHD was a big deal for me because it just made a lot of learning harder. Especially because I was like mildly hyperactive but also inattentive because I would daydream. Oh, that was dangerous for me. All right, I'm going to let's put the, before I open that, let's put the half and half back in the fridge. You know, where it belongs. All right, and now I'm going to put the wet ingredients on the scale and tare it out. And then I'm going to measure out half of this, which is 8 ounces. So, switching from metric back to imperial so I can get my ounces here, because that's how the box is packaged. And I know it works really well. Whoop. Almost there. 6 and a bit, 7 ounces, 7 and a half, 7 and 5/8, 3/4, 7/8. We're almost there, folks. 8 ounces, woo! There we go, we hit the dot. And then I have not sponsored or anything, but I have cute little kitty cat clippers. The, let's see, the ears are adorable, part of the pincer. I love them. They make me very happy. Oh, so we stand black cats around here. We don't have any little voids of our own, but if we did, we would love them very, very much. All right, let's put this back over here. And now I can put away the scale. Now it's time. Oh, I forgot I was gonna add a little bit of something. Before I forget, let's do that. I'm just gonna grab a tablespoon measure and I'm gonna put in, let's just do 1 additional tablespoon. I don't wanna put too much sugar in. We're just doing 1 extra tablespoon of sugar because I know this mix is pretty mild on the sugar content. All right, and then we're going to, let's see. We're gonna add, what, do I want more than 1? Yeah, we're going hard, guys. We're going with 1.5 scoops of sprinkles. Took me a long time to get there, so you're indulging in a bit of pride at the milestone and then back to work. That's fully valid, Dash. I know, sprinkles. That's kind of my attitude lately, is I want sprinkles. So why should I deny myself sprinkles? All right, now I'm just gonna mix this together carefully because now the bowl is rather full, which whoops. And now a lot of pancake recipes, and even this recipe, normally says don't overmix, but because I'm not developing any gluten here, I don't mind mildly overmixing my pancakes, especially when you've got all the stuff in it that I do. So I'm a little bit rough with my pancake batter once it starts to get incorporated. But we're gonna have confetti ricotta pancakes. Ricotta will give them a little extra protein, make them kind of fluffy, hopefully, if I've done my job okay. Oh, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty lovely. All right, let me show you what I got here. Let's see. I have to be careful. Let's come a little closer. You can see I've got lots of sprinkles in there. It might be difficult. I wonder if I can bring you closer while I cook. I might be able to. Put this away. Because it would be lovely if y'all could see what I'm doing a bit more. Just trash out. Let's see. Hi, kitty. How are you doing, sweetie? What? I didn't make food for you yet. This is food for me. Also, you haven't finished your food. But I love you. Yeah. She's a cutie. All right, let's see. What you doing, sweetie pie? She's like, I'm taking a stroll, Mum. All right, I'm going to. All right, okay, that looks good. It's time for me to find what I'm scooping with and all that jazz. Let's see. We're gonna do cute little ones because I know this one will do better with that. And I have to figure out where my spatula went. It's probably in here. It's still drying. Where's my other spatula? Also in here. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna crack it open then. Ah, delightful, yes. Ooh! I have fog in my glasses. All right, I know this one works pretty well, and this one also works pretty well. So we're gonna grab those. Woo. There we go. It can keep going. And I've got my two different spatulas. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Alrighty, let's see. Trying to decide if I can manage to bring that closer. I think I can. Bear with me a moment. The camera is going to move. I think. Are the bottom? No, those are locked. I'd have to figure that out. Perhaps. Let's see how this goes. I do need to have it over there when I do the rest of the food prep, because then I'm going to do some over here and some over there, and then I'll be closer to you. But I do need to get this going, so we'll get it started.
So we're fine.
You're fine from there? Okay.
Fine. We're fine.
Cool. It's chill. It's great.
I appreciate you, darling.
Shit.
We're just going to do adorable little scoops. You know, if I can manage not to to get them on the way. Because this way I think I can fit 2 rows in at a time. Here we go. There we go. That way I get that little ribbon of kind of spilled stuff on there. There we go. I like to use a small scoop when I'm doing, or a big scoop when I'm doing pancakes. Yes, Yes, exactly. I use either, I have 2 scoops. I'll show you both of them. This is my pastry scoop. It is a 1/4 cup in American units. It does not hold up to hard or heavy ice cream. It is very much for soft things like cookies and biscuits and pancakes. And I use this when I need like a bunch. Or it's great for scooping mashed potatoes because then you get those beautiful picture perfect little scoops. But I have a little ice cream scoop and it's more sturdy. It's actually an ice cream scoop. Like I said, pastry scoop, ice cream scoop. So yeah, I have a little ice cream scoop and it's pretty small and I like to use it for making very, very petite pancakes. Let me grab a dish to put my pancakes in and then we're on a roll. I know, mashed potatoes, actually maybe that's what I'll do in a week or 2. I haven't made kolkanon in a while, and I make kolkanon, which is, you know, like cabbage and alliums and potatoes. Hey, thank you, sweetie. You're amazing. But yeah, basically I like to do kolkanon the easy way, which is I grab a bag of coleslaw mix. So I have cabbage and carrots. And then I saute that down with like onions and garlic. And then I add cream and cook that down and then add potatoes. It's delicious. So maybe we'll do that in a week or so. Oh, that's a great idea. And you know what's even better? Taking kolkanon and making it into mashed, like kolkanon mashed potato waffles. And then adding that with like ham or bacon and eggs or something. Oh, that sounds good. You guys, I'm just getting hungry for all the different meals. All of them. Each and every one. Hi, sweetie. Do you have a sprinkle on you? Where did you find a sprinkle, sweetie? There's a sprinkle on your head. My cat found a sprinkle. Silly girl. All right, how are these doing? They're not quite there yet. They're setting up a lot faster because of all the ricotta adding a lot of body to the batter. Yeah, she's a good girl. Except for when she has... How did you get a sprinkle there? It must have fallen off the table. She's a very silly girl. How are we doing? Nope, not ready. It's not ready. I touched the edge of it. I gotta be patient. Yeah? Do you gotta be patient too, sweetie? She's like, I'm gonna go crouch in my favorite little spot. So this is my regular spatula, but every once in a while I use this super flexible and thin one. Let's see how that does here. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little. Got a little warm. Yeah, in this case, I like using the little spatula. Ooh, that one's a little blonde. Let's see. I move this over here so you can see a bit. Here. There we go. That's a bit more of a clear line of sight to the pancakes. Of course, once they're out of the thank you for preheating. I'm letting the oven preheat before I make the egg bake. All right, let's see, how are these doing? Are you ready? No, not. You might be ready. Hey, that works. Okay, yeah, it's cooling down a bit, but it's a little warm on the back end. Giggity. The front end is always a little less intense at first. It takes like the entire episode of making pancakes before it's done. By the way, if you do want to add more protein to your pancakes, excuse me, a low moisture cheese is a great way to do it. Cream cheese also works for that, but you do have to do different things with cream cheese because it's stiffer. However, I could totally imagine using cream cheese to make like cheesecake pancakes. Oh, that's going on the list of things to do. We can do lemon cheesecake. Oh, lemon cheesecake pancakes are now very much on my experimental list. I need this now. Now that I've realized that's a possibility, it has to happen, I think. Then again, lately, I think everything needs to be a pancake, savory or sweet. It's just how it goes some days. How are we doing? Those aren't quite done. And this one's probably, yes, ready for a flip? That's getting better, getting a little closer to the right color. So why do I have this in my hand? I don't remember. Alright. So, how's everybody else doing today/tonight? I started thinking about a bunch of different recipes I wanted to make today, and then literally tonight, you've heard me, I keep thinking of more recipes I want to make. Also, I've been working on rearranging some of my spaces, and I've been thinking about doing some decorating for funsies in different parts of the house. And some of that you guys might get to see eventually, which will be fun. Your hands smell and taste like metal. Were you working with metal today? Woo! There we go. How's this going? There we go. I'm pulling some of these off. Some of them are ready. That's not. That's not quite ready. Are you ready? Yes. All right, the rest of these are going to sit a little longer, but you guys, I will bring you pancakes. Let's see. Yes, that should be in frame. They're adorable. They're fairly fluffy, if you can see, and they're bright and delicious looking. I'm gonna let them cool for a minute or two before. Hi, sweetie, what's up? I'm gonna let them cool for a minute or two before I. Sorry, babe. Thank you for adjusting for me. Hi, kitty. She's like, I'm in the way, Mom. She's like, of course I'm in the way. Yes, I see you, sweetie. There we go. Go. Let's check this one in the back. Right, it's almost done. Ooh, that one's not done. Which means the other one's definitely not done. You've been working on cleaning out your closet, and my sister in her infinite wisdom decided to throw all my jewelry that I made into a box with a bunch of my stuff, and I've slowly been going through cleaning and fixing them. Ah, I hear you. I went through some old clothes the other day. I haven't gotten rid of them yet, but I did go through some of them, and then I put some of them away. So yeah, no, cleaning the closet, that's real vibe. This time of year, it's really nice to get things clean. So, that's valid. Oh dear. The one thing with doing these the way I've been doing them, which is with the half and half and the ricotta, is if you cook them a little too high, they will burn. Also, they're pretty soft on the inside. Oh, good, that's a much better color on that side. Yes, we're getting there. But yeah, I've been trying to get a bunch of cleaning done around the house as well. Been trying to go through a lot of things. Like we've said before, there were some things that we went through after we moved and we put away and worked with. But some stuff we just kind of put in a closet because it was in a box. And so I've been trying to go through a lot of those. And very slowly we're making our way. Okay. Moment of truth. How did these taste? Only 1 tablespoon of sugar extra was a very good call. They're mildly sweet, but they're not like super sugary. And the sprinkles do add some sweetness, so you do have to think about that. That's really good. They're super fluffy because of the ricotta. I love that. I will keep eating these. Well, now my favorite sweet snack that is not terrible for me. Now I've added extra protein to it. It's a studio closet, so it's all your jewelry supplies, which now you have 3 wire mallets because you couldn't find your favorite purple one. I understand that. I have several sets of needle nose pliers, and 1 set is my favorite. And I use it for jewelry making and a bunch of stuff. I used all 3 of this. I used all 3 of my needle nose pliers though when I was working on my wedding shoes, which was really fun. And you guys, I was thinking the other day, yoga's a great cane, but yoga's a little plain. I think it's time that I goth yoga up a bit. So look forward to some updates in the near future about this, getting some decorations. I was thinking about using some crystals and maybe some chains and maybe procuring some spikes. Because I figured, you know, it should match the rest of me. Also, dang, these turned out really good. Katie, thank you for talking me into this. I'm definitely into it. Let's see, how are we doing here? Are we ready to flip? Not quite. Almost. Hi, sweetie. You're really in an awkward spot. She's like, okay, Mom. I needed to be right where her tail was, so I had to make her move by talking to her. She's a very silly girl. All right, I think it is almost time to flip. Woo, it's definitely time to flip. Which means it's definitely, oh, this one got a little dark. Oh no. Turning it down. Which means they're, whoops, a little overdone. That's also my fault for putting in the extra sugar. Means they're gonna brown faster. You would not want to see the sprinkles go out of date. Do you need a resin raven skull? Oh, Neffy. That would be so cool. Yes? I want? I mean, you know, if you had an extra lying around or something, I would desire greatly. Let's see, how are these doing? I don't want them to overdo. Like the back ones are going to be a little dark. Maybe I'll see if Brawl wants to try them. They should be okay. They're very caramelized on one side. Ooh, you have a mold, just let you know the color you want. Okay, let me think about that, because I have like 3 conflicting thoughts. So let me decide on one. Because that would be awesome. I would love to get into resin, but I do not have literally any place in the house with good ventilation that I can keep the kitty cat out of. Because she likes to get into things, and I am not letting her get hurt by resin. So, long term, I Someday I want to do that. Let's see. Yay, that's much better on the front. Now let's check the back here again since, okay, that's looking better now. It's cooking a little slower since I turned it down. Kitty cat's back there just like, feed me. I desire food, mother. Sustenance. You have sustenance. Just because she can see one edge of her bowl, like a teeny tiny spot that she ate down to the bottom in, and the rest of her bowl full of food. Like a crescent moon, a very large, full crescent moon of food. Just a little well in one edge. But because cat, you know, mother, I can see the edge, the bowl must be empty. All right, these are a little dark, as you can see. But they should be all right. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Very warm. Okay, here we go. They're a little darker than they should have been, but we can work with this. Let's just brush the crumbs off to the side so we have a nice clean space. Touch the silicone that was just on the hot surface. Of course it's hot. Absolutely cruel, mother wants me to go to my own bowl myself. Exactly. This is exactly how 7 is. Oh man, the ricotta makes this really easy to scoop, and it doesn't spread out too much, which I really like. When I do this normally, without the ricotta, sometimes if I don't give the pancake mix a little bit of resting time, it tends to spread out until basically when I'm almost done making the batch, and then by then the batter has rested a bit and the flours and the starches have kind of absorbed some of the liquid in the recipe, and then it's beautiful and fluffy and tall. But the ricotta basically makes it do that from the beginning, which is really nice. Because I'm impatient and I don't usually rest my pancake batter, even though I know I should. Yeah, pro tip, rest your batters. I like to do my pancakes, my waffles, any quick bread. I know it's mildly unusual, but I like to give them at least 20 to 30 minutes after they've been mixed together with the wet ingredients to just chill, but not literally chill, on the countertop usually. Unless it's a really hot day and then it can go in the fridge. But I like to let the wet ingredients and the dry ingredients get really nice and knowing each other real well before I cook them, and then they're fluffier and you don't have that graininess that you can sometimes get. So that's my additional tip. Let your flours hydrate once you've mixed them together with the liquid ingredients. It will absolutely make them nicer. Similarly, if you've got a cookie dough that you're making, throw it in the fridge for an hour or two if you need to.
A few moments later.
And it's way nicer. You can almost smell them through the screen. You're gonna have pancakes later. You know, Katie, I think that's gonna be a delightful snack or dinner, whichever you prefer. Nope, not quite there to the flipping yet. These ones up front, they're quite nice actually. They're a bit blonder. And I like mine right in between kind of the rather blonde and the rather dark. I actually like them right in between these two. Here. Let's see if I can see the angle we're at. See how fluffy they're getting? They're super duper fluffy. And let's see, yes, you should still be able to see this. But yeah, they're very tasty looking. I'm very excited about them. Flip it real good. How you doing, Hojo? Good to see you. I've got some ricotta and confetti pancakes going on. And then I'm planning to make an egg baked casserole for the rest of the week. I'm really excited. They're turning out very nice. Minor modifications to my usual pancake recipe turned out delicious. Though I did have to turn the heat down a bit because I added a tablespoon of sugar to my batter because usually it's a little less sweet, and the ricotta, it needs a lot of seasoning. So I changed up things a little bit, and it's working out really well. Hey, that flipped. Excellent. It's all right. Thank you very much for catching the tune. Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. I'm a bit of a fan of Devo and Mark Mothersbaugh. Mark Mothersbaugh. Word's hard. Also, he does really good soundtrack work. He did a lot of the scoring. Actually, he did all of the scoring for Thor Ragnarok, which is fun. Here, I can put some more on. Some more on? That sounds silly. Sounds like I'm saying something else. Here we go. Getting another couple pancakes on. But yeah, basically it's a cooking and baking stream tonight. Have lots to do as far as food in the house needing to get made. Have all this extra ricotta, and apparently somehow Katie also is having the same need to use up extra ricotta. So we're doing it. We're gonna do a spinach and ricotta egg bake, and we're going to do these pancakes. Well, we're already doing pancakes. It's a good time. All right, that looks like they might flip. Yes. Okay. Getting the hang of this. I'm gonna eat one. Tasty stuff. They're super fluffy. Here. Come forward. So, and then I'm just gonna pull it apart and you see. Oh, there's a bit of steam coming out. I don't know if it's catching that here. If I put it over here, no, I can't see the steam. It's steaming, it's hot, it's delicious. It's super fluffy. These are definitely going on my list. I'm absolutely putting ricotta in more pancakes again. I think even Brawl is gonna really like these. But yeah, tonight's just a kitchen stream. Getting some stuff done, eating some food, making a casserole. I've got a kitty cat down here. Here, let me see. She is right there. I think you should be able to see her. Yes. She's adorable. She's sulking in the corner because she had to go to the clinic today for a routine sort of thing. And it was so insulting to her dignity, don't you know? She's a very silly cat. And going to the clinic is just literally always beneath her dignity. Oh my god, those are adorable! I love the hard eyes. Nice. Anyway, I opened the fridge and she's been activated. She has food from this afternoon, not even this morning, this afternoon in her bowl. But she can see a corner of her bowl. So, obviously, she's starving and it's not enough. So, in a bit, I'll probably give her an extra spoonful just to top her off and make her happy. Because I don't know about you guys, but because we have a cat, we gotta keep the cat happy. These ready? Not quite. Not quite. The waiting game for these pancakes, it's always tough because I want to flip them and I want to eat them. But I gotta be patient. How are we doing back there? Ooh, that looks good. See, nice and brown, but not overly done. I'm here for this. Yes. Whew, warm. Warm, warm. Those need a little longer, so we will scoop some more. But yeah, these make really lovely fluffy pancakes. I'm thinking down the road, we're definitely going to try the souffle style ones where you whip the egg white separately. I might do that. I could fold the egg yolk into the dairy. I could even use ricotta and half with the egg yolk, and then I could whip the egg white separately and then fold that into the ricotta mix with the dry and the dry ingredients. That'd be a great way to do gluten-free souffle pancakes. I'm gonna have to try that soon. If I'd thought of it earlier tonight, I might have done it tonight. But I didn't, so oh well. I'll have to do it another night. Nice, okay. Almost done, almost ready to flip. Which means that should be ready to come off. Yes, it is. Ooh, hot, hot. Oh, that is, I'm gonna have to be very careful building my platform of pancakes here. Ooh, it's okay. Ooh, pull that forward like that. It's a little precarious. Hey, got it. Go. Oops, get another set going. Click the gain on the receiver down by 1 when you get a chance. Yes, yes I can. Hopefully that's better. Sorry that you got the close-up of my hair and back. Oops. Always good to fix the sound of things. Yeah, just kind of a chill kitchen stream tonight. Ooh, some of these are getting real fluffy. Trying to decide if I should eat more or if I can wait. Seems to be a tiny bit of static. I wonder if everything's... Is that any better? I did adjust the angle of the connection. Oh, gain hiss? Dang it. Let me know if you want me to try taking it down one more notch. These are almost ready to flip. Try a couple? Okay. All right, I went down, that's 3 total. We're getting a constant negative 40 dB of static. Ooh. It could just be the sound of the fan here and the fan there. I hear you. I understand. Go up 2 clicks, please. Too quiet. That is 2 clicks back up. Nice, got that one flipped correctly. I think this one's about ready too. Yep, that one got a little dark. How's this one doing? That's pretty good. Excellent, excellent. You'll have to figure out the static hiss. Yeah, it wasn't so bad the other night that I could tell. All right. Whoo, hot. Whoo, hot. Very hot. All right, let's see. Almost ready. Let's get another one going. We're almost done with the batter, and then I can get the custard for the egg bake going. I kept talking about making pancakes off stream, so I figured it's only fair that at least once I make pancakes on stream. Did you get tired of being behind me, sweetie? Kitty cat's right down there where you can't see her, but she's adorable. Whoop, that was too soon. That's gonna be a funny shaped one. However, this one, yep, he's done. Not quite. How are you doing? We're gonna move you down here. We're gonna move you up there. We're just doing a little shuffle shuffle with our pancakes. Ooh, too soon. Too soon. It started to leave a little batter on my spatula. We go. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, no, basically I've been thinking about all the different things I want to make lately. And if I get away from pancakes for a minute, there's a bunch of other things. There's all the bread stuff. I want to make some garlic knots or garlic sticks. Garlic bread just sounds amazing right now. Eventually I want to make a wild sourdough starter. And then we can make bread, which would be really exciting because haven't done that yet. There's also a brioche and a challah and a Japanese milk bread recipe in my book that I'd like to try. There's just a lot. There's a lot I haven't done yet, and I'm really excited about it. Here we go. Just carefully laying these out, kind of in two piles. This is precarious. I'm gonna need another. You know what? Let's not be a silly girl. Let's not be a silly bish. Let's get a second one. What we'll do is we'll put some of these that are more precarious. We'll put them in here. There we go. That way I don't feel like they're gonna fall over. Right. As make good decisions in the kitchen, people, if you can. In the past, I've been known to make chaotic decisions. They usually end up tasting good, but every now and then, it's a bit hectic. Let's see if I can get around that. Go. There we go, just getting all of my food prepped here. Because I think I can load up the rest of this batter on the stove, on the griddle. So let's get that going. These last few will be a little bigger, maybe. All right. Ooh, there's only a little bit left. All right. Let's see if I can get this. Just enough to do a tiny one. Haha. Here we go. Itsy bitsy one. And now I'm gonna rinse this at least a little bit so it's easier to clean up later. That's the one thing about doing the ice cream scoop, Katie. If you do the ice cream scoop, you do want to rinse it really well first off, right away. Otherwise, it's harder to rinse later. Hi, kitty. I'm going around you. Hi. She's like, Mother, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know, hi, sweetie. Hi, can I? Yep, there was a teeny tiny green sprinkle on her head. I gotta wash my hands again now, kitty. It's because of you I must wash my hands. Don't know how she got a sprinkle, but she got a single sprinkle on her head. All right, let's see how these are doing. That side's doing well. That side's doing well. Yay! We're almost done with the pancakes. I'm going to even that out a bit because I'm not going to have that many to put on the second pan. And then it'll be time for spinach and eggs and the things. We're nearly there. Let's see. So Brawl and I were talking about this Friday. This Friday is not going to be a kitchen stream. This Friday is going to be a community night game stream. If y'all want to join us, we were thinking of playing some more community games, like, you know, Sketchful or Golf with Friends, or, you know, several of the other games that people have and that we like to play together. So do keep in mind, this Friday, game stream, which I think would be really fun. There we go, that should fit there. And that can fit there. So we'll definitely be not doing only kitchen streams. It's gonna be a mix. But yeah, I'm almost done making pancakes, and then I can move on to the spinach and cheese and egg casserole that will be coming next. Just gonna flip over the pancakes that I've got going. We're almost done. What's everybody else eating tonight? I mean, I know Katie said she's going to have pancakes too. The ricotta, I used a cup of ricotta. Katie, I used 250 grams of ricotta and a volumetrically similar amount of dairy. Because it was a cup of dairy, a cup of half and half that I used. So, do with that what you will. Interpret how you like for metric conversion. Half and half is milk with cream added back and homogenized. So it's kind of like a single cream, but not really. Basically, if you did half milk and half cream, that would be half and half, basically. Here, let me find out. I can find out the butter fat amounts here. Yeah, so this is a milk and cream that has been, this is just half milk, half cream that has been homogenized together. Literally 50-50. It's quite tasty. Ah, sorry, noises. Just my heel touching the stool. You're so basic over there. So yeah. So do half milk and half of like a single cream, not a double. And then you'd basically, that'd be half and half. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're so cute now. Excellent. Last one, you're tiny and adorable. Are you done yet? I switched, ah, dang it. I like this one better. At least for these. Oh, it's so cute. It gets to be right on top. All right. So I'm turning off the griddle, and I'll show you guys my tasty tasties. These are my delicious pancakes, the result of our ricotta and confetti sprinkles. Now it's time to snack on that and work on the actual dinner item that I had planned. We'll leave these here because I might use them. And I will put away my box mix. It doesn't take me very long to put it away. How are we doing over here? There we go. Need a big measuring bowl. And I definitely need a whisk. Hey Slug, how you doing? Look, look, I did it. I did pancakes on stream. I couldn't help myself. Look how tiny they are. Look at the little one on top. Oh, I guess I should put it up here where it can actually be seen. They're adorable and I love them. And the little one is so cute. Hey Socrates, how you doing? You know what I need? A little bit of water. All right. What? There's a kitty cat down here. All right, we've got, excellent. I'm gonna put these on the table. The cat's like, I want, but not as much as she wanted donuts. She was really after those donuts. All right, time for the eggs. They are so small and cute, like, oh, like, I love you, Slug. You're amazing. What do we have made? Socrates. I made pancakes. I made ricotta confetti pancakes with vanilla and almond. They're very tasty. I ate some already. And now I'm gonna make an egg casserole with spinach and ricotta and onions and stuff. Because I sauteed onions and spinach and things and then mixed it with some ricotta cheese. Yee. And now I'm going to take these eggs and a bunch of dairy and we're gonna make a casserole. And I think we're gonna use this because Brawl just washed this. So I don't have to clean it again. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this over here. Hi, kitty. You're literally right in the way, cat. She's like, of course I'm in the way, Mom. That's the only way I know how to be. Oh, sweetie. Of course. Of course you would. Very silly cat. Okay. It's time to break some eggs. I have 8 eggs over here. I should double check my recipe. Because I did have a sort of kind of recipe I was following. That's not the recipe. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Of course I would do that. Of course I would put away one of my measuring cups into the sink that I might need later. Silly me. Okay, well, we're starting this. I'm gonna crack out these eggs. And because this is gonna be baked in the oven and I'm not worried about it, we're going to kind of freestyle the recipe because that's usually how I make dinner. I've got a recipe, I look at it every once in a while, and then I do my own thing based off of it. It's usually how I roll. Come on, where's the crack? That was a really firm, there's the crack. Some of these shells are very, very strong. They are not necessarily wanting to come apart. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Give them a bit firmer of a whack there. Makes it easier. I also set these eggs out earlier. Oh gosh, that one just started to crumble. So that they would be closer to room temperature. because room temperature eggs are easier to work with. Their proteins are more relaxed. There we go. Let's get rid of these. There we go. And washing the hands. Of course, anybody across the pond will not have to worry about taking their eggs out of the refrigerator. That's only for us silly North Americans, because we wash our eggs prior to them coming to market. So, ours, is that shown? No, good, 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 good. Time to whisk. And we'll see you when you get there, Socrates. Ooh. All right, getting the half and half back out. Yes, kitty, what's up? And we're eyeballing this because I put the measuring thing back in the sink, so eyeballs. That was probably at least half a cup. We're gonna go a little more because I have a lot of spinach. However, the more you add, the longer it will take to bake because it adds more water content. So I could potentially use, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a little bit, where's my kefir? There's my kefir. Hi, sweetie. We're gonna throw a little kefir in there. This is goat milk kefir. It is a fermented yogurt probiotic drink. And this will, basically, it's kind of like buttermilk, but totally different in that it's not buttermilk. It's goat's milk. And it's been fermented instead of being churned. But it has a lovely tangy richness. And I think that's gonna be great. Hi, sweetie. All right, let's get out. Oh. Kitty, watch out. Okay, you're right outside the radius of, yeah, is that it? Huh? Silly cat. She's very excited. I have lots of cheese because we buy it in big giant packages. And I need the salt. Let me double check my recipe because a lot of my seasoning is actually going to come from the spinach already. But I do want to throw a few things in there. I'm taking some inspiration here from a little recipe here. Hi, sweetie. We're gonna throw in some salt. And I use Diamond Kosher salt, which is like literally the least salty of all the salts. So I'm a little heavy-handed. You might not necessarily want to do that if you were making and using a more salty salt. I'm going to mix in some onion powder for some seasoning. We're just gonna, probably about half a teaspoon in there. And similarly, I'm going to grab, where'd you go? There it is. I gotta move some things around over here. I've got the fry oil that we filtered and saved, but I have to keep it in the cupboard because Seven decided that she likes oil very much, thank you. Ground mustard. Gives a bit of kick and tastiness. And also mustard contains, mustard seed and the ground mustard especially, it contains lecithin naturally. So it acts as an emulsifier in sauces, especially when you've got an egg, which also, egg yolks are also a natural source of lecithin. It's part of why they bind so dang well. for all the things. And it's why they make great sauces. Emulsification and emulsifiers such as sodium citrate are also the magic behind like cheesy sauces. They're super smooth. I love that stuff. All right, now I need to get a little bit of my all-purpose flour blend. Pardon me, kitty cat. Excuse me. This is not my bread flour mix. This is just my 1-to-1 all-purpose flour. Actually, I think it's technically a baking flour, but it's not a bread flour. And I get it at my grocery. This one happens to be Bob's Red Mill, but we are not sponsored, and I just happen to like this one. Y'all are always welcome to use whichever one you want. I'm putting in, I want to go down to about a 1/3 cup. I've got a 1/2 cup here, and I'm not filling it all the way. There we go. We're going to mix that in. That doesn't go in there. Why am I? Is that you there? Is that you there? Do I want to put any seeds or anything in? Any extra herbs? I just threw some flour in the air with my whisk. GG. All right. And I know it's already got the ricotta in there, but just for some flavor, we're gonna throw this mix that's got some Monterey Jack and cheddar mix. And normally I do my own choice. You know what? I don't need to open that new one yet. Excellent. I'm gonna put this one. This cheese can go back in the fridge. Oh, bending. It takes it out of you. Hi, kitty. She's like, but mother, when is it my turn? Soon, child, soon. All right, time to get my canola oil. Here we go. I'm gonna spray my casserole dish. There we go. That should do. Yeah, kitty? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Over here. Thank you. Not right here where I need to stand. Yeah. What? What? She's a cutie. All right. Trying to decide if I need to throw anything else in. I kind of want to throw some herbs in there. Excuse me, cat. I'm gonna walk over you here. I'm gonna grab, yeah, that sounds good. I've got a herb blend here. It has savory, rosemary, thyme, oregano, basil, dillweed, marjoram, sage, and tarragon. I'm not a huge fan of tarragon, but I don't mind it in little bits. This is a mix generally known as bouquet garni. Bouquet garni. It's a French thing. All right, and that'll just add some extra flavor to our dish here. Gonna move my water. Alrighty. I'm gonna go drain the extra water out of the spinach. Especially since I used frozen spinach and it had a lot of extra water because I did not squeeze it out first, which is really what you're supposed to do with spinach. Oh, love that video you posted about how chefs make their food so much better. Did not know that salting made, yeah. Oh man, I put salt in savory dishes. I put salt in sweet dishes. Not as much, of course. but it blocks bitter flavors. And in blocking those bitter flavors, it does a lot for the dish. So we're just gonna take this, and we're going to start kind of mixing it in.
Salt.
Estiliano, thank you so much for the biddies. We're working right now on making a frittata-inspired egg casserole. I've got spinach and onions and all sorts of stuff. And you know, I'm gonna throw some bacon in here too. I've got some bacon bits. It's not the fancy bacon, y'all, but it's good. Here we go. Bacon, we're adding it. Because I need bacon in my life. You got super low blood pressure, so a lot of salt is good. Oh my God, Katie, I fully understand you. Wait, how does this open? This is gonna have to get a new bag. The zipper keeps trying to come like apart from the bag. Let's see if that's enough. Let's mix that in. I probably just dumped in like a couple tablespoons of bacon there. I'll probably put a little more in because I got to get all of this. I have to get almost this whole quart of spinach in there. I'm determined that there will be plenty of vegetables. Brawl is working, and he might join us if he finishes in time. He's also, you know, silently from the background watching over my stream and taking care of us. He's moved the camera a couple of times on with, you know, a few strategic zooms and crops lately. He's awesome that way. All right, I gotta switch out of this, switch away from the whisk here, because we're now starting to hold on to the food instead of mixing it in. Come on, let's do this. Come on, you can do it. I'm just gonna get my fingers dirty and pull the spinach out. Oh, fine. You know what? Fine. I can lose some spinach. It's all fine. Now I have to wash my hand anyway. There we go. He's invisible stream producer, exactly. Oh, gasp! A silent brawl I fear the most. That's valid. When he's silent, you don't know what he's plotting. And that's dangerous. However, I usually enjoy his plotting. It's usually a good thing. He's usually thinking of exciting things. By the way, hey, Estiliano, if you're available on Friday, we're planning to do maybe some community games with friends and people here. It will not be a kitchen stream on Friday. It will be a game stream. But tonight is kitchen stream. I've got some pancakes I made, and now we're working on the mixture, the custard. I'll put it over here so people can see it.
Fear me.
For the egg bake. This is spinach and onions and garlic and ricotta that I cooked up and mixed on Saturday with Brawl's help. And so tonight, these vegetables now are gonna go, the ones we didn't use on Saturday, are gonna go in here. Yay, you'll be there? Awesome. Cece, you wanna play games on Friday? Everybody's welcome. We were thinking, we bought wine, you guys. We bought some wine, and we thought maybe we'd have a few beverages on Friday, and have a nice relax, chill. Brawl is lurking, and on Friday, Brawl is planning to join me for games and fun with all of you.
I'm taking a break.
All right. I can smell it, but I can't taste it because I put eggs in there. So, put you over here. I'm going to take a risk and put a few more herbs in because it's a pretty big dish.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to decide if I want to add any more salt, just because spinach eats salt for breakfast. It's almost as if I can hear him. He's with us in spirit.
Okay,
No,
what do we
she can't.
talk about?
Depends on things. Dang. Dang it. Say. Oh, you sneaky bro. Sneaky bro. Oh, you. I heard him laughing. He's talking to y'all secretly.
Trying to speak to you.
What's he saying?
From somewhere else.
Hi, kitty. You're in the way, kitty. God, that's ugly looking food, but it'll taste good.
Tell us her deepest, darkest secrets.
So much spinach, you
Oh
guys.
my.
Tell us her deepest, darkest secrets. Oh no. I wonder what he'd choose to interpret to tell you for that prompt.
You know, that is a good question. Because mostly your secrets are our secrets.
Oh, I bet I know what he's saying. I bet he's making fun of my pancakes. You have D&D this
Don't
weekend.
guess.
Yay! Well, it's too bad we can't have you on Friday. But obviously, you have super fun things that you'll be doing, Cece. And you know what I want to say? You know what I want to say to your plans, Cece? Cece, that's fucking valid.
She looks so worried.
So what is he saying? Helps if I don't, knock over the magnet rest on my... Come on. You can do it. Whoops. Making fun of vicious pancakes. Blasphemy. I know, right? All right, I'm going to put some more bacon on top because I am a hedonist who loves bacon. And then I'm going to put some parm on top.
Normally you have VBAN open and...
Right. Just a sprinkling, Just a sprinkling of bacon bits. And these are real cooked bacon bits. I think you can see that, the bacon on top. It's very tasty. Can that be seen?
Maybe we turn VBAN off.
No, it can't be seen. I have to hoist it even further. All right.
Okay, Socrates.
It's time for
See you in
me
a bit.
to get out
Who's a bitch for me?
the Parmesan. And I'm using frozen parm because I didn't want to have to grate fresh parm.
Oh, here. That's why.
And I had this done. Hi, sweetie. You're in the way. Hi, sweetie. There's a cat right there. So we're grating the parm. Bish for me? That's pretty great. Bish for me sounds like
Hello?
you're infamous, but in a bish way. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I'm just going to give
Can you hear
this a nice little cover of parm. If he was speaking into his
You should be able
regular
to hear
mic...
me now.
I can hear him now. I was gonna say, if you were speaking into the regular mic, I could hear you.
Yeah. Okay,
You're
I
really
turned
quiet,
on.
though.
Yeah, I am speaking into the regular mic, and
Nice.
I had to push it through VBAN. For some reason, it wasn't going through VBAN.
Huh. Weird. Maybe there was a reason we had to cancel that for a while. Since I was sitting right next to you with my ears open. There we go. Okay.
Probably the Yeah, there's probably a large amount of lag. I have to wait for stream to catch up because I can't hear you.
Oh, that's valid. Okay, Kitty, I gotta walk over you.
I'm listening to you through the stream, so.
She's like, but mother, you have dairy, you have cheese. How dare you put it away? You can't have this. It's not good for you. You don't have the enzymes to digest milk things, Kitty. Not unless I give you special
By the way,
milk.
we are right around 2 hours.
That's true. That's true. You know what? Let me get this in the oven, and then we can take a break. That would work. And this time,
Okay.
actually, I don't think I have to spray because there's a gap. I should spray it anyway. Last time I didn't spray the foil and a bunch of cheese came off. Oh, there we go.
That's like half the cheese came off. It's true. It's so true.
I did that. I forgot last time, but this time I sprayed it. All right, time to get this in the oven. Whew. Got to keep it level because it's all liquid egg.
Did you show everybody what it looked like with the top off?
Fuck.
Oh, look, it's magically assembled. Putting it into the oven now. You guys have no idea what it looks like.
Can you see basically barely? It's delicious looking, right?
Just don't drop it.
Right?
It's close enough. It's fine. Makes a splat sound right on the cat. She would be really happy.
She's over here now. Because, you know, she's eternally in the place to make the most difficult. I love you, Kitty. You're very hard to... Can you... Fine, Kitty, fine.
Right?
Whew. We did it. There is a casserole in the fridge, and I have pancakes. Well, we have pancakes to eat. Yeah. Let's set a timer.
Oh, Katie.
Oh my God, Katie, same. I do the most falling around the house when the cat tries to walk underneath me. I'm gonna have to clean that because I got a little oil there. Let's go over here. Spray oil, God, just caught an edge here. All right, and I gotta put this in a real bag because it was breaking. Excellent. There's the kitty cat. Where you going? Where you going, kitty? All right, let me put this away. Excellent. I dealt with that. Time to put this away. Kitty, you're so in the way. Yeah. Excellent. Now, I just have pancakes to enjoy. All right, let me get this set back up here. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Hi, Kitty. Okay, folks. We're at the 2-hour mark, which is when we always like to take a quick break. So this is going to be our chance to take a 10-minute break, and a great chance for you to stand up and stretch if you need to, get some water, get a snack. I'm going to eat some pancakes, and then we'll be back after that. And We just gotta wait for the rest of the casserole to finish baking. So that sounds pretty good. Babe, are you able to take us away tonight to break? Let's see, I can do the thing. Like.
They explode!
You monster.
You right. Hello, welcome in everybody. Sorry about that. We literally just went on a teeny tiny break.
Sexuality, comma, ghost.
Many apologies.
I like Casper to help me.
Amazing
Yes,
timing.
that's
Kisogo,
Why
thank
am
you
I
so
talking
much
still?
for the raid. I am so sorry. Let me get a shout out for you here. Bish is doing a cooking stream tonight. I am
Vampire Masquerade 2. I'm on my home stream. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we do it on Mondays. So tomorrow we'll be streaming Vampire the Masquerade.
I'm here in spirit. So she's taking a quick break. I am. What happened? So, but welcome in. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Katie says hi, welcome in Raiders. You laugh at Kiso. Yeah. Bish was making thank you, Katie. Yeah, Bish was making pancakes and then something else just went in the oven. I don't know. A frittata? A frittata just went in the oven. So basically making a little bit of dinner, hanging out downstairs, in our kitchen, just kind of doing stuff. So, but I'm chilling out upstairs doing. I've got work stuff I'm working on right now, so I'm only kind of in and out. But welcome in. I hope your stream went well, Kisogo. How did your stream go? It looks like you were doing Final Fantasy 14. Fun. Oh no. How you been? Thanks for the kind shout out. Stream was pancakes.
I come bringing pancakes while on break.
Sweet. There's pancakes. All right, I'm gonna munch on some pancakes. All right. Just unplug it. Yeah, there you go. You can turn it off if you want. That's fine. It's not on this scene, so it doesn't matter if you want here. The game is good. I'm sorry, I got pancakes in my mouth now, and there's no camera upstairs, so I apologize. The camera is downstairs. The game was so good, you highly recommend. I know. I actually have a couple of Final Fantasy 14 characters. I started over though on level 1 on the data center where all my friends were. So at the time I started, I wasn't able to play on their same data center. So Socrates, welcome home. So it loosely reminds me of WoW, but not what? Life is Strange? What the fuck? You feel? Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're saying we finished Life is Strange, True Colors. So wait, when was nephew? I haven't played it at all. So it's been a long time since I played. Don't know anything about Life is Strange and True Colors. I'm sorry, these confetti pancakes are just really delicious. She'd better hurry up and get in here, or I'm literally gonna eat all of them before she even has an opportunity. Are you ready to ball, okay? I don't know anything about Life is Strange. I should probably look it up real quick here. Is it a Steam game? Is it like a Nintendo game? Is Strange True Colors. Square Enix. Oh, Square Enix. Okay. That's familiar. Oh, Life is Strange. Life is Strange. Life is Strange. Got it. Very cool. Very cool. I think we looked at it at one point.
I was watching Slug play that. Also, hi. I'm here to tickle your eardrums before I go back to the kitchen.
Ah, it's on Game Pass. Oh, Kisogo, we ditched Game Pass. They jacked up our prices, and half the games that we played weren't compatible with stream, so I got rid of it.
However, I agree. The sound design has been fantastic.
Were these mine?
Yes.
Oh, all of these are mine?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking lucky. Okay.
I even gave you some of the best ones.
Uh,
I'm gonna steal this little one though.
steal one of my pancakes. Oh my god.
Because they turned out really good.
These ones are pretty good. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, these are probably the best ones I've had. I'm not even putting butter or anything else on. I'm literally just eating them like a cookie. Or a cake. Hey, Odd House, welcome in. It's a narrative choice centric game. Huh. Could we play the raid video?
You right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
But yeah.
Hello, Daddy. Welcome. There you go. There you go. There you go. What?
What the hell? Catboy Uwu? Three-way split?
It's not Brawl. He's too stupid to do this. Love you, bro. Sorry.
Not. I am Mr. Spoopy Pants.
But I'd want your attention too. That came out like Trace Up.
You're definitely.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned has the same meaning as sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Pew, 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 pew. You're on fire.
What the hell?
There was also a lot going on with this.
It's a brawl kitty.
I have so many potatoes that I need to peel, like, all of the time. Not only potatoes, but, like, cucumbers, anything. Like, have you ever needed to peel a cucumber? Like, if you've ever needed to peel a cucumber, it's hard, right? Like, you know, just the whole, I cut myself, fuck, right? But no, you stick it in this thing, the whirligig thing, and you turn, done. Like, 4 turns and it's done. That's it, right? But they called it a rotato, because primarily it was for peeling potatoes. But you could do anything else. It was sharp enough to peel a tomato.
Just imagine being mansplained to constantly. Just imagine it, right? Just imagine what it's like.
Sometimes I don't have to.
Just imagine. Not from.
Are you close? Dicks. Crank it up. We got 5 seconds.
Butts are amazing. And maybe if you're having a good time, you could give us a follow.
No. Out. Out.
There we go. Welcome back.
Hi. Sorry, I was just scolding the cat because she decided to get on the table. She was sitting right. She was literally looking where the confetti pancakes used to be. She's very unrepentant.
Oh my.
She's crouching here like a gargoyle, like,
hi, Jess,
nobody
welcome back.
mind me. Hey, Jess!
Yay!
It's okay. It's okay. I put my pancakes behind glass. My pancakes are safe. Also, see, sweetie, I kept most of the pancakes for me.
Yay!
If you're hungry, you can have
I
some
was
more.
pretty smart of you. Wait, you have
Just
like
beat
way
the
more
entire
pancakes
Zerg
than you gave me.
StarCraft
Oh my
2.
god.
Right? Here, I'll bring them forward so you can see. These glorious orbs of pancakes. These were the first thing I made tonight.
Oh my god, those are thick.
They've got ricotta cheese in them as well as confetti sprinkles. Also, Jessless, guess what? There's also a casserole in the oven. I'm like productive as shit tonight. Yeah. So ricotta cheese is a slightly low fat, it's got some protein. It's like it's a very mild, plain young cheese. Yeah, productive AF. You right. Also, Kiso Go Plays. How are you doing, Kiso? It's so good to see you, and thank you for the raid and bringing your wonderful, wonderful community here. And also, Odd House Liu, I've been enjoying a lot of the stuff you've been posting. Donuts round 2 didn't occur. Not yet. I'm gonna let those have a week or 3, maybe, before I do that again, because I need to recover from the carb overload that was, in fact, all of those donuts. I gotta have at least 1 week in between before I do donuts again, just to justify it to myself. Maybe, she says. I mean, that's true. I mean, I did get talked into making some fluffy pancakes, so I'm pretty happy. But yeah, and then in the oven, I actually have vegetables and things. I
Look
have
at me.
a
I muted
spinach.
I muted the audio for the songs instead of my microphone. My bad.
Am I back? Am I back? Can they hear me? Basically,
Yeah, you're back. I'm going
Okay.
back to work.
Okay,
You're good.
enjoy
You're
work,
good. You're
sweetie.
good. But I'm going back to work.
GG. I believe in you. Gambate. You can do it. And excellent. Thank you, Dash. Thank you, Jessless. Hey, Blind. Look. I made pancakes. They are delicious and beautiful. And I'm very pleased with them. They're confetti pancakes with ricotta cheese in them for extra protein and fluffiness. And yeah, Bro's working and also being silent producer in the office. And I've been cooking. He helped me on Saturday when I cooked the spinach and the garlic and the onions.
I've been here in spirit.
And mixed. Yeah, he's here in spirit. And then we mixed that with some ricotta cheese, and now that's in basically like a frittata egg bake in the oven. It's not exactly a frittata, but it's like a frittata. Hey, Brandon, how are you? I'm cooking tonight. I made pancakes, and then also I have a frittata casserole in the oven with spinach and ricotta cheese and stuff, and bacon. It's got bacon. Had some cottage cheese. Dude, we had to get some cottage cheese because we were out, and that's also good baked into things. Those look like the size of the potato cakes you made for dinner. So see, I made teeny tiny ones. Like, they're super fluffy. Let me set yoga down here. They're super fluffy, but they're not very big. And I've just been eating them plain. And I wanted to set them on the table, but then I know my cat will go after them. Very tasty though. And they're very bright and colorful on the inside. The last sprinkles I had didn't have purple, and these have purple sprinkles in them. I'm very pleased. Also, potato cakes are fucking delicious. So, well done, Blind. But yeah, no, these are my snack pancakes. There's a cat who wishes she could have snack pancakes right down there. And in the meanwhile, I'm just waiting for the casserole to bake. Brandon, the pancakes turned out awesome. So what I did was I took the ricotta cheese and I mixed it up until it was really smooth with a beaten egg. Then I threw in some almond extract and some vanilla extract and some pancake mix, because I just used a pancake mix. And I threw an extra tablespoon of sugar in because ricotta is kind of bland on its own. Gotta season that shit. What's the timer at? It's got 12 minutes before I take the foil off and double check on it. It'll probably take another 15 or so minutes after that. And yeah, so ricotta cheese for a little extra protein and fluffy tastiness. And then basically just pancake mix, a little sugar, some almond, some vanilla. Oh, and instead of water in my pancake mix, I use half and half. And sprinkles. I used a scoop and a half of sprinkles. I've been working on my pancake abilities. Also, you know how we talked about doing the Japanese like souffle style pancakes? I was just thinking that I should use ricotta with that. So that might actually happen in the next few days. I might do that off stream and just update you all with pictures. I forgot to take pictures of these. Right? You right. Funnel cake. Funnel cake usually has more cornstarch or some other sort of very fine starch in it, because that a lot of cake flour also has cornstarch or corn flour mixed into it, and that actually really lightens the flour. Oh man. You can look up recipes online if you feel like you want to follow a recipe, but I just kind of homebrewed it with some pancake mix because that's how I roll. Also, recipes don't always call for extract, especially the box mix does not call for extract, but I always put in vanilla and almond extracts, and sometimes I put in butter extract. You know, because butter tastes good. Socrates, tonight is a kitchen stream, but Friday is a community game stream night. So Friday we plan to open a bottle of wine and hang out with you guys, all of y'all. So anybody who has the community games, we've got, I know we've got Golf with Friends, we've got Sketchful. There's a whole bunch we can play together. So Friday night is going to be a game night and not kitchen. Also, I'm planning to figure out how to do fried chicken eventually. I don't know if that'll be next week or the week after or the week after that. But soon we're gonna try fried chicken. You need some fun Friday night? 100%. Monopoly. Tonight is just a kitchen stream unless Brawl has a stroke of like, I must play video games tonight moment. Mostly because the web camera is down here and we'd have to disconnect it and take it upstairs, which is not impossible, but does take a couple minutes. More than a couple. So, you know, it wasn't planned, but it's not out of possibility. But it depends upon how late Brawl is going to be working, because if he's working late, no games tonight. Because work. It's true. There are also extra lights down here. That's pretty important. Dude, we're gonna have to buy more ricotta next week when we go to the place. Because I love putting the ricotta in the pancakes. I see that. Hey Sushi, how you doing? How have we been lately? Doing better. Doing a lot better lately. We've been having a lot of fun doing kitchen streams, trying out new recipes. I got that bread cookbook. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the green. It matches my dress, which is very dark on camera. Oh, blind. We do have like all the lights turned on and several brought around the corner to focus. And Brawl is playing with the hue light. But also, I've been in offices like that. You have my deepest sympathies. But yeah, no, I've been working on stuff. I've been doing some spring cleaning. I cleared out some of my vanity drawers and just reorganized things. I'd kind of like forgotten where I'd put some of my hair stuff. And oh, hey, look, there. That's what it looks like without light. By the way. Brawl turned my extra lights off. But yeah, I've been really enjoying getting some of the cleaning done, getting some organizing done. We've been doing kitchen projects, which is delightful. Ooh, and we're getting some art back soon. We're getting some art back soon in the near future, and I'm really excited about that. I got to see some previews of it recently, and it's gorgeous. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on, and the weather is getting nicer. We did have rain today, but we also had some sun. You know, good old Pacific Northwest weather. So I'm really enjoying as it slightly gets warmer, bit by bit. Didn't have to bundle up in my huge coat today. 5 minutes till I get to check the casserole in the oven. Right, praise rain. Right? Yeah, no, we have just a couple of the hue lights. We've been getting them a little at a time, and they're so much fun. But most of our lights are the regular ones, not the pretty colors. But they've really been a fun light to have. The rain is so relaxing when you're home. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. That's true. If you get some darkness in your background, that can help. But I know that sometimes that there's no getting around it. Excuse me while I eat. The food is very tasty, and I'm enjoying it immensely. Also, I'm noticing is the camera doing a thing? Bro, Bro is ghosting me. Yes, with exposure, you're right. He is. See, I have two places to see what's happening. I've got the webcam monitor over there, but I've only got a tiny monitor over here that shows me what you guys see, because that is the raw webcam. I was trying to chroma key. Were you trying to chroma key my my green dress away? Was I going to be a ghost? It's a good time. No, we've played with that before. Depending upon what outfit you wear, you can really look funny with some of the stream plugins. Also, Brawl, I'm noticing that with the ricotta in the pancakes, they are more filling. Ooh, that's bright. Here, I'll even scoot forward for even lighting. Hi, kitty. I'm moving my cane there for you. There you go. It should be able to see me better now. Two minutes on the timer for checking the casserole. It's a pretty big casserole though, so it might take a little bit of time. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it though. Put that away in the sink. There we go. Where are you going, kitty? Oh, is she finally gonna eat her own food? Yes. Oh, she ate some of her food. Socrates, that's valid. Also, the kitty cat actually finally ate some of her food, so I get to reward her with more food. All right, kitty. It is that time. Do I have a clean one? I even got a brand new dish for you, kitty. Are you hungry? Are you? Yeah, you're hungry. Okay. Okay, kitty. Yeah. Oh, you got salmon tonight. Are you hungry? Yeah. Are you hungry? You want some food? All right, I'll save a little for later so you can have a midnight snack too. Yeah. Yeah. You hungry? Come on, there we go. Yeah. No. Here you go. Here you go. You hungry? 7. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good food, huh? Here you go.
You would take a big pizza inside of you right now?
Oh yeah, 7 definitely would take a big pizza inside of her right now if she could. Oh no, your eyes broke? What happened? No, Brawl probably messing with the things. I'm gonna put this over here as well. Pardon me. Ow. My knee did not like that twist and turn. I'm too old for this shit. Anyway, let's. Ooh, 7 seconds. 5.
Surprise.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oops, sorry, that's kind of loud. I probably shouldn't have let it go. Probably should have stopped it. Let me get some water and then refill the water. Sorry about the noise. There's all these things going on at once.
Okay, alright. So,
we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Cool, it's chill. It's great.
It's exciting.
Shit.
Yep, Brawl doing chroma keys. Beeping was fine, yes. But it's different now. Sorry, I got a little thirsty. Making pancakes and things. I should check on this. Let's move this over here. Let's use both of these. Let's move this out of the way. Set that down. Here we go. Let's let the heat come out so I don't burn my glasses. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, that's looking pretty swell, you guys. Quick look, it's not done, but it's getting there. All right. Now, I am going to turn it off and turn it back on
Big
again.
stack of pancakes you have there. I don't see you eating them.
And that'll force it to preheat. Oh, I'm eating my pancakes. Don't you think I don't hear you? Oh yeah, I love the oven gloves. I'm glad that the sounds are not too jarring.
Actually, that's right.
Right,
I could talk directly to you, and stream would never be able to hear me if I turned it off to the stream, but I could absolutely talk to you.
I don't know if Brawl made that audible to you, but I think
me,
I'm going to be hearing from him. Why would one preheat?
No, that I'll tell you if it's a secret message or something. Why would
Gotcha.
you preheat? Repreheat?
Basically, I left the oven open a hella long time just now when I was checking on the casserole. So it lost over 50 degrees of heat. My oven sometimes struggles to get back to the correct temperature. So what I usually do to help it along is I turn it off and then back on again, like I'm restarting a computer. And it goes, oh, I'm going to get back to the right temperature when you do that, because it starts its check for the correct temperature and cycles back towards it. And because the food is already mostly cooked in there, and since things are pretty warm, it can survive the extra heat cycles that have to do with the preheat. It's just, my oven's a little quirky, and that's what I do to get around its quirkiness. Most people never need to do that. Yeah, it's a newer oven, and sometimes it has issues, but it's mostly pretty dang good. We had to get a new oven mid-panini, so even though it's got a few quirks, it's our oven, and it's a very long wait list to get a different oven, so we're keeping it. Yeah, no, November 2019, our oven broke. Ooh, you ordered an oven on Sunday, GG. I hope for your sake that the turnaround and shipping time is swift. Actually, I'm going to turn this down.
I think that things are more or less back to normal. The factories were literally closed down when we ordered our oven, and then and they basically discontinued it, didn't communicate that with the stores, and by the time that we heard about everything, like, we had to reorder it.
Mm-hmm. Like Brawl said, we literally ordered one oven, and the store placed the order for our oven, only to months later eventually be told when we were like, where's the oven? That, oh no, we discontinued that model. You thought someone was redeeming these? I mean, some of them. You're having to get a new fridge. It's been with us for so long. I think that's going to be our next appliance that we replace.
Catchphrase.
Will be
Brawl's new catchphrase.
What's your catchphrase, sweetie? Your oven is maybe only 50 years old. I understand quirks. That's valid.
Dicks.
That's your catchphrase, Brawl? Is it really? Is that your catchphrase?
I think that working.
His catchphrase is catchphrase.
Not a thing anymore. I should probably come downstairs and say hi. I'm having
You
a hard time
should.
focusing. It's after 10. Oh God, no wonder.
Yeah, you said you were gonna only like work till 9. You deserve a break. Guys, I think we're gonna get a brawl.
Yeah. Well, I was playing
really?
around with chroma key and things.
Jess, I'll probably try. I might take a picture for that later. That might work out. I'll have to do it with the other camera though, so that there's enough pixels. We do need some more emojis.
Yeah. All
You're right.
Let
There's some more emotes that I want to
rezoom
work
this
on.
camera back to the way it was, because
It's true. I didn't even mean to do librarian tonight. It just kind of happened, as these things do. Also, I drove by the library today and I was like, it's just the linens drawer. Oh. By the way, folks, I'm so glad you're here tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us while I eat pancakes and while I make a casserole. And I'm hoping that if Brawl is done working soon, we might have him join us. It'd be a good time. Also, seriously, I cannot get enough confetti pancakes lately. I think Brawl's concerned. It's great to be here. Well, it's great that you're here. I really enjoy spending time with y'all. Oh, yeah, I took the lid off, and now it's browning. It's got a little ways to go. It's not done yet. I just peeked. In fact, I'm gonna give it some more time. I'm gonna give it another 10 or 15 minutes, see how it goes. But yeah, yep. How are you doing, kitty? How to get kicked out of the library as a kid. Put the library cards in the wrong order. That's evil. And blind. That's evil. Those cards. I remember the Dewey Decimal System before we got the computer version. Hell, I remember the computer version where we used like DOS lookup. And you had to type in like specialty command lines to look up where your library books were on the computerized Dewey Decimal System. God, I just feel old today. But in, a fun librarian way, I guess. They still use it. It's just computerized now with barcodes and SKUs, so you can just scan it and bam, there it is. Late to the party, can you share the casserole ingredients? Sure thing. So basically it's inspired by a frittata. We made basically a different casserole on Saturday, and I had too many vegetables sauteed up and ready to go, and they wouldn't fit in the one casserole, so we're making another one. So I started with some onions, and I sauteed those up in a bit of brown butter. And then with the brown butter and the onions, I added in a little bit of garlic. And then we put in I had a bunch of frozen chopped spinach. So we started out with onions, garlic, spinach. I threw in some seasonings, some salt, some onion powder to boost up that onion flavor. Some herbs. I used some pasta herbs like thyme, dried thyme, basil, oregano, stuff like that. And all of that was cooked up and then mixed with some ricotta. And then tonight I put that inside of an egg, a savory egg custard. So I took eggs, half and half, and some salt and some more dried herbs. This time I used bouquet garni, which is rosemary, tarragon, basil, dill, thyme, oregano, a bunch of really classic French-inspired herbs. And then, and also a little bit of shredded cheese tonight. I went with some Monterey Jack and cheddar. And then I topped, and also bacon. I had some pre-cooked bacon crumbles that I threw in and topped the whole thing with a little bit of Parmesan. So basically we've got eggs, salt, dairy, all of the things. Mostly I just had a bunch of things in my freezer and in my fridge that I needed to get used up. So that's kind of the plan, was to just kind of throw them all together. Thank you for the follow, Next Malkavian. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. For those who are new here, I'm a goth bish, and my otherworldly voice of other half is Brawl, and sometimes he joins me, and sometimes he's working. On Friday, we are going to be playing games in the office instead of in the kitchen down here. We'll be upstairs where we play games on our PCs, and the community is welcome to join us on Friday. We're really looking forward to that. I'm going to listen to the live with the podcast as I fall asleep. Hope that's cool. Brandon, that is always cool. And I hope you rest well when you get there, friendo, because you deserve it. Also, thank you for the low-key surprise. It's good to have you. I'm eating confetti pancakes because that's what I made as a snack for while the casserole bakes. And the casserole's almost done. It just really needs to finish and brown a bit. Sorry, I almost fell off my stool there. I know, super graceful. I have my moments. Anyway. So yeah, tonight is a kitchen stream, making dinner, having some pancake snacks. You came for the food, but you'll stay for the goths. Glad to have you. Welcome in. We're having a good time. Yes, you came for the food, stay for the goths. Fantastic. We're hoping to do cooking streams fairly frequently now. You know, maybe once a week, maybe twice a week, maybe sometimes less. Just depends upon what we can get arranged and ready all the time. So I'm excited about it, doing more cooking. We made donuts last week, and holy hell, they were incredible. Also, not to mention, because I have celiac disease, I am required to eat gluten-free. So these pancakes and those donuts, everything we make, gluten-free. And fairly tasty, too. So, we've been having some fun. I'm learning how to bake gluten-free bread because I miss bread. And I miss things that taste like bread and feel like bread. And the stuff I can buy at the store just usually is... It's very small. And kind of sad. Oh, is there a kitty? Hi, sweetie. Hi. What are you doing? I have a kitty cat back here, just hiding around the corner. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Her name is Seven. She's named after 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. And she is our darling elder kitty. Hi, sweetie. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. She had to go to the clinic today for a routine event, but she always hates the routine event of going to the clinic. So she's a bit sad and slow because she's like, Mom, I had to go outside to the place today and you wouldn't believe it. So She's being all very sad and pathetic because how could you make me go to the clinic for my own health, Mother? It's pretty fun. She's a diva and we love her. Oh man. Food is getting close. Hi, sweetie. There she goes. Let's see. Gotta get some wash done. Anyway, we're just having a good time. Nice late dinner. Oh man, I'm starting to smell the eggs and the spinach and the bacon. I'm looking forward to this.
Mic check. Mic check.
Oh. Oh my. Did I hear a brawl?
There we go. That should be good.
Hey.
Check, check. I can't hear anything, so I have no idea.
I technically can't hear you either, other than the fact that I hear you. But I see the graph going up and down.
Oh, okay, good. Good, good.
It's a brawl.
I don't know. Can they see me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in view.
Good. I need water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very thirsty.
I just filled it, so when you're done, make sure you fill it some more.
Will do.
Please, thank you. You guys, it looks like we get a brawl after all this stream.
Yeah. I got to a point where I was like, I'm not being terribly efficient anymore. May as well stop.
That's valid.
Also, I smell that, and that smells really, really amazing.
Doesn't it?
It smells
I'm really excited about it.
So good.
Honestly, between the pancakes and the casserole, I feel like tonight's food is full of winning. The executioner is here. He does look a little dour with his hood up. It's true.
Who said that?
Socrates called you out.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yes, it is. It's very fair.
I figured.
I have no idea what he's doing, but it's something.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, great. That works. We can be of a relative height
Sure.
instead of being down on the tiny chair.
Super duper disproportionate.
Yeah. This is much more accurate.
You could be in the light.
You could be in the light. It's true.
There we go. I just need some water real fast before I say anything.
Man, same. Ever since I remembered that I could have water, been trying to have as much as possible. Also, seriously, 7 was right there in front of the charging cable unit.
Ooh.
Just crouching there.
Kitty.
When I came downstairs. But I had put the pancakes behind glass.
She knew where they were.
Yeah, that's exactly where they had been sitting.
Yeah.
Before I came upstairs.
Yeah, she is a pancake fiend.
She is after the carbs lately, and she's not allowed to have that many carbs. Because she's a kitty, and she has to be on healthy food for kitties.
Maybe she's feeling a little bit better.
Maybe that's why she's going for the carbs.
Yeah.
That would make sense, knowing her. She's always been a food-motivated cat. But now she's a little old lady, and so sometimes her tummy is a little upset.
Yeah. So, and she's probably feeling better.
Well, she's definitely more alert now because she's over her dramatic afternoon.
Oh my God.
Because she went to the clinic today, and going to the clinic always makes her very pathetic acting because she's like, "Mom, I had to go somewhere. Feels sad for me."
Well, I messaged you and was like, by the way, there's this small story. It's not huge, but it was pretty hilarious. So I was standing there with 7 in her little bag, and one of the vets was like, "Hey, can you, sir, holding the cat, can you move? This dog is being overstimulated by other animals,
And it's
need-
eyeing the cat.
I need you to move and get it out of the way. And then I looked at the dog. That dog was so jacked. Like, it was like
Pure muscle?
just a hunk of meat.
Was it as if Vin Diesel was a dog or The Rock with the burly
Oh my God.
bulging muscles?
Oh my God, yes. It was like Vin Diesel or The Rock in dog form.
They got those very compact but also huge muscles.
Yeah, like it was big. It wasn't like a huge, like a whatever those giant like guard dogs are. It was
Just jacked.
It was just jacked. Yeah, it was bigger than like a boxer. It was bigger than
So
any
some
of
kind
those.
of big working dog.
It was a big dog. Anyway, so like I move out of the way, but I'm standing in between this dog, this jacked dog, and also a tiny new puppy. The puppy was like maybe, I don't know, 2 to 6 months old.
Oh my God.
So, and it had like it was totally black haired except for the white patches on the eyes. Kind of like a sheepdog, right?
Aww.
And it was tiny puppy floppy ears, but it was like super excited to see everything. And like when those two, I was standing in between them, and like when those two dogs like locked eyes, the little puppy was like, "I'ma play with you," and the big dog was like, "I'm gonna do something right now." So and
I'ma eat you.
Yeah, and so both people that were
Oh,
holding
dear.
these dogs were really tiny people as well, and so the
Not
dogs
as much mass as you might hope behind them.
Yeah, the dogs were just kind of like one's like, oh, yeah, a new person, new dog, yay, and the other one's like,
Dinner.
yeah. So they ended up taking the other one outside because it was like, holy shit, scary. Like there was a guy standing in there, and we kind of had like a moment. I was like, holy shit, I don't know that I would ever own that dog. And he was like, yeah, that dog would totally own you.
Right?
Like, oh my God.
And Brawl is not a small guy. He's a tall guy, especially in his boots.
The level of energy that dog had was way higher than out of any dog that I would want. So, like, I'm not interested in a dog that is like.
I'm gonna crack it open. Watch your.
But heat.
Self. Oh,
get out
that
of the
looks pretty good.
Let me get out of the way.
I'm gonna get a toothpick and check the middle.
Okay. So like, yeah, anyway. But of course, Seven doesn't really react well to other animals.
So I'm gonna leave it a little longer.
We can't drop her off anymore. We have to take her in for her appointments and then be there with their appointments.
Yeah.
And so
She's a very dramatic kitty.
She gets a lot of kitty anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
And so, especially with how loud, like there was one time that we took her in, and they clipped.
Boy.
We were there, and they were clipping this dog's
Like
nails.
a lab.
Yeah.
Just a regular old lab.
And you'd swear that.
We thought the dog was having an emergency.
Yeah, like, oh my God, this dog is in so much pain. I don't know what's going on.
And then
hope
a
it's
tech
okay.
comes into the room and is like, "We're clipping her nails." And she's just the most dramatic. I was like, Seven, you are no longer the most dramatic.
So, and Seven was kind of freaking out.
Yeah, poor
that,
Seven.
That poor dog was having a moment. But
I mean, that dog was practically howling.
Yeah.
You would think it was a husky having a moment, but
yeah.
no, it was just a plain old lab having terrified nail clippings.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, poor puppy, right?
I mean, it sounded like it was the worst thing ever, but like, it was fine, but it was totally.
It sounded like it was
awful.
just
And
the
like-
end of the world for that poor pupper.
Yeah. So she has very special, like, a very special
Tolerances.
relationship now. And she has a reputation. They know her.
By name.
By name. And by reputation. So it was funny because the person that was handling her today was new.
And they were like, she's so cute.
And I was like, she's a spicy kitty. Just kind of be aware of that. And the lady was like trying to describe to me like what the procedure was. It's a procedure we've done, you know, all the time. Anyway,
she was doing good.
It was great. I don't have any complaints or anything about that.
No.
But it was just kind of funny because the veterinarian who has worked with Seven before was like, "We're on a clock. There is a narrow window
before she gets too spicy
when
and
she
worked
arrives when she arrives at the clinic to when she can have her stuff done." And the vet was like, "Our window is narrowing here. Please, let's get her into."
The vet was like, "They know the drill. You can tell them about that after I've taken her."
So it was just kind of like, okay.
Yes, the kitty got watered today.
Yeah.
She needs extra fluids because she's an old kitty with some health issues. So every now and then she goes to the clinic and we call it getting watered, like a plant.
Yeah. Her kidneys don't work too good.
Yeah.
So
we get to help her by giving her saline.
Yeah. So anyway, that was just.
But she's very dramatic when she goes to the vet to get watered because, oh my God, Mom, Dad took me to the clinic.
I mean, to be fair, getting watered is essentially having a needle jabbed in her and then pumped full of water.
It's true.
So
saline.
Yeah, it's.
It's not exciting.
It's not the greatest.
You're always amazed how watering your kitty helps with so much. Being serious, my previous 2 cats who had issues were almost solved by watering. Yeah. Kiso says,
Yay!
Fancy Pants Brawl. Oh, hi. Yes, he showed up.
Oh yeah, welcome in. You've probably been here longer than I have.
Yeah, that's why it's Welcome Brawl.
Yeah.
Actually, when you have a moment, could you pour me some water? I'm out.
Yeah, cats don't drink enough naturally. I mean, like,
even
if it was a matter of drinking, it wouldn't necessarily be that drinking is what she actually needs because her kidneys can't actually absorb the water that she's drinking.
Right, which is why we do the kind of watering we do at the vet because it bypasses the kidneys and goes straight into her tissues.
Yeah.
Goes straight into her bloodstream and the other places it needs to go.
Yeah.
So.
They did ask me if I wanted to do it at home by myself, and I told them no. They were like, "Yeah, we can set you up with a kit to do it yourself." And
I appreciate their willingness to empower us on our own. But Seven is a tsundere of epic proportions.
I can't even imagine.
You just wanted to say hi real quick before I head to bed. Got an early day tomorrow. No worry, Kiso. I hope you sleep well, rest well when you get there, as the dear captain would say.
Yeah, today was my early day. It was 6 a.m. for me.
It's
so
true.
That was
So,
fun.
take care, and also, seriously, thank you for the raid. I'm so glad we got to see you. I meant that prior kitty, no kidney issues, just, that's fair.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair. Yay! Thank you. We will
Good
have a
night.
good stream. Thanks
Good night,
for the
Kiso.
raid. Yeah, that's before you learned that you need to do wet food. Yeah. Most cats can only tolerate dry food for a few years in their younger years before it starts to really mess up their kidneys. Both of our cats had issues with kibble, and we had to move both of them to wet food for years.
We had.
Because our younger kitty who passed last fall, this last winter, due to other health issues.
Yeah, the
sudden, unforeseen health issues. Yeah. But for years ago, we switched over to no kibble, all canned wet food entirely because even with a drinking fountain, she wasn't drinking enough water and was also having a different type of kidney issue. But with her, that one was resolved by switching to wet food entirely.
Yeah, and it could have been specifically the dry food that she was on.
It's
but it
true.
Was,
the dry food she was on was pretty high protein.
It was still healthier to move her off of dry food overall.
Exactly.
So, but
different cats have different needs. Is just how it goes.
How do you like the camera set up right here? Do you want it closer? Like,
I actually think next time let's do it closer. Having it out here is great for when we're doing like big spread out stuff. But tonight I really only used the near end.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is like some up close and personal beardage there.
Yeah, that there is. Yeah, I think next time I might still leave the table where it is or scoot it like half a foot the other way at the end and then put this here in front. I know it's kind of silly, but I think that might actually really work. Because I think this is a better angle for when I'm working over here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. How much did I mess it up? Is that?
Not that bad.
That's not that bad.
We'll see you when you get back, Jess. Go enjoy accomplishing that laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just get a little bit of the light off the cupboard.
Something like that. That's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. I can put some of this away.
But it does really, like, reduce the amount of...
visible space.
It now makes the corridor here much, much smaller.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe next time what we should do, swing the end of the table back out. My gloves. Maybe next time we swing the table out so that there's more room over there.
Well, I mean,
But we
you were
can
doing
still
a
use
mixture of both close and...
It's true, I was.
Close and whatever.
Just trying to think of the different ways we can do that.
Yeah. But I like it being a little bit closer.
It is nice.
What I was seeing upstairs was like it actually has a good like focal range of a few feet.
Yeah.
And then I noticed it was getting like a different type of blurry, not like an out of focus blurry, but just like reaching
not
the
right, not in focus though.
Yeah, reaching a different focal length.
Yeah.
And it technically has an infinite focal length, which is useful for webcams, but not useful for streaming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, eventually we'll be able to upgrade the camera, or cameras, or whatever.
Hopefully.
Eventually. Turns out your laptop has been pretty good processing power. It just overheats really, really easily.
That's pretty typical with a lot of laptops. I always like to use a laptop tray, not necessarily one of the ones with fans in it, but something that has a little bit of elevation and air ventilation so that my laptop doesn't overheat.
Your laptop should never go directly on your actual lap.
Yeah, or on a blanket.
Oh my god.
I had to be told that when I was younger. I never.
Visibly melts.
That didn't happen.
You shouldn't do that.
That didn't happen. But as a young lass, I had to be told because, you know, I saw it like on commercials and on TV all the time.
You can be comfy and use a computer.
Anywhere, including on your bed. Well, you can, but you gotta have some sort of hard surface underneath it to keep it from getting too cozy.
Oh, this has 10 seconds left.
Oh, nice. We'll see how it's doing. And I'll turn it off before it hits the buzzer, because the buzzer's loud.
It actually isn't that bad. So.
I find it loud. To me.
Yeah, but to them, it is not loud.
Nice.
So,
You want to get the door for me?
If you're worried about them, don't.
Oh, that's looking pretty all right.
Hey, Winter.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys.
10 seconds before the implosion at the end of the universe. All right, I'll get a close-up of this.
Yeah.
But this will be interesting. Because this isn't the zoomy camera that does the zoom zooms. It's
No, but it does have, uh-oh.
So it's just, I'm careful. I'm paying attention to the
You got
things
it.
that are...
I believe in you. Gambate, bro.
That are like...
Gambate. Just watch the kitty. So this is the frittata casserole, the egg bake with spinach and ricotta and a little bit of cheese and bacon. Mine is on my bed, a pair of socks wedging it up at the corner. I believe in you, not who, or not now. I believe in you. Yes. Oh my God, you guys, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna do a double check here. That's a nice firm interior.
What are you looking for?
I've got a tiny bit of wetness because from the ricotta, but there's no egginess on my.
So I'm asking you to describe the process of pushing it in and pulling it out
yes.
and what you're looking for.
Yeah. So basically, I'm looking for there not to be any egginess. It's kind of soft, but it's not loose. The let's move that. The toothpick stands up. There's no custardiness left, and there's no more jiggle to the egg. When I checked on it last, the center was still jiggly.
Ah, that is not quite done. Yeah.
But now it is no longer jiggling, and we've got beautiful golden browning and wrinkling around the edges, which is great.
It could probably survive being in there a little a little longer, but not
It
necessary.
could, but it doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Hey, Mana.
Lana Rose, how are you?
Can't fucking read.
Welcome in. What's on the menu tonight? Well, earlier I had some confetti cake ricotta pancakes.
I do a quick shout out.
Yeah, shout outs are good.
I'll get another close up here.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Goat.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh,
Don't
dear
you, don't,
Lord,
don't
have
you do it.
mercy. Heckin' frickin'.
Your paper beard, you love it. That sounds amazing. Also, this is what's on the menu tonight. I almost think you're just a touch too close, sweetie. Just a touch close there. Witcher 3 and Tiny Tina's? Oh my god. I don't have Tiny Tina's, but I've been watching other people play it, and it looks amazing. Yes, spinach and bacon. It's got ricotta, and it's topped with a bit of parm, and I threw in a little cheddar and Monterey Jack shreds in.
Oh, darn.
Oh darn! Oh no! And it's got some herbs and stuff too.
Oh no, your frittata. It's delicious.
It smells really good. I just gotta let it cool a bit before we can dig in.
All of the smell has basically concentrated upstairs as well.
Dude, our bedroom is gonna smell amazing.
Yeah, it does. It already smells amazing.
Well, I haven't been up there lately.
Spinach and bacon? Hell yeah.
Jer.
What?
Looking for yoga. There it is. Jer, I made confetti cake pancakes tonight with ricotta. And then I made dinner. I made pancakes as a snack.
You may have put the pancakes right behind chat. I don't know.
No, they're right below chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then I made a casserole, a frittata based casserole. It's not technically.
God damn, I missed it. Yeah.
I was waiting for some of the stuff that was in the dishwasher to finish washing at the beginning of stream. So that's why I made pancakes first before I made the actual dinner item. Oh man, it smells so good. Cheese and bacon and spinach and egg. Mm. Oh, Socrates, you're right. In honor of pancakes, in honor of casserole, and in honor of you. Ada, ada.
That was a good one.
Oh, thank you.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Might have to save that one later.
Yeah. I just joined. I've been gone.
Bro's
I've
been working.
So.
He's been.
No, it's frittata.
We did lasagna, but like with pasta, with rotini pasta instead of layers. But we did like a lasagna flavored bake the other day, and now we're having a frittata style.
Sorry.
You're okay, as long as I can perch on the front.
You're fine. You're good.
Oh, no worries,
Hard
Jared.
to hear. Oh my.
I mean, Jared's probably on his way home from work.
I tell you. Well, when can we eat this thing? So, because it's 11 o'clock. And
If you want to eat it hot, you can eat it. And
are you
here.
supposed to eat it hot or cold? Like, is there like, are we supposed to like watch this thing cool down?
Here's
or-
the best part about this kind of casserole.
Mhm.
It can be eaten hot, cold, or room temperature. The world is your oyster, baby. You get to eat it at whatever temperature you desire.
All right.
So yeah, I'd say give it another 2 to 5 minutes, and then you can cut into it.
You're watching 2 other streams right now. Oh, and you're in a voice cat?
Voice call.
Voice call cat?
VC chat.
VC cat.
But it's supposed to be chat.
Okay.
Also, it's almost 11 for me. You're gonna head to sleep. Have an amazing night. Miranda Rose, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community here, and I hope you sleep well. As our dear Captain Luke would say, I hope you rest well when you get there, friendo.
It's fine. We can just completely and totally crib his.
Well, I'm crediting him in the same breath.
Yo, yeah, I know.
Therefore, people always know where I got that from.
If you said like rest well when you get there,
buddy, then I'd sound passive aggressive.
yeah, rest well when you get there, buddy. Rest well when you get there.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Rest well when you get there, partner. Rest well when you get there, companion. I am sworn to carry your burden. Winter Night Fox. It looks
Lydia.
delish. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm excited. No,
I did so much work on this. I'm going to take all of the credit and yeah.
When it's time. That's the utensil.
That's the spatula, huh?
That's the spatula for getting it, because you're going to cut it into squares, and you should be able to scoop it out if I did my job right. You might not be able to, but you should be able to. And if you need to, you can use this.
Rest well when you get there, partner. Sounds like a sheriff.
I'm not your pal, buddy. In a Western street duel, that's valid.
I said rest well when you get there, partner.
You know, I'm pretty sure I've got an old cowboy hat somewhere. Somewhere in our storage.
Let me look up different words for friend.
Offset spatula, yes, I love offset spatulas. Also somewhere I have a long, flat offset spatula for cake icing.
Hey God. Rest well when you get there, acquaintance.
Oh, that's cold. that feels like a burn.
Rest well when you get there, buddy. Rest well when you get there, associates.
God, that one sends me back to my wage slave days. Also, goth. Was gonna say brawl western cosplay win. Modern Socrates says cow goth. Jessless, I saw a hilarious TikTok a long time ago, and it basically said people who dress alternative, slash goth, they have several looks in their wardrobe, and amongst those looks that are inevitably in that person's wardrobe is like super tight-fitting witchy goth. Then there's like punky goth, and then there's I want to be a shapeless ball of clothing that you cannot tell what I am inside of it goth, and then Western cowboy goth. Don't know why, but then I looked at myself in the mirror the other day and I was like, fuck, I'm cowboy goth today. And it was accurate.
Rest well when you get there, cohort.
Oh God.
Rest well when you get there,
comrade.
Actually, I was gonna say compatriot, then comrade. Rest well when you get there, compatriot. Rest well when you get there, comrade. Rest well when you get there, consort.
Hey.
Rest well when you get there.
Are you my consort?
Intimate. Rest well when you get there, playmate.
Oh my God.
Rest well when you get there, sidekick.
How about bosom buddy?
That's right there.
Oh, I am good at calling some of these.
Rest well when you get there, soulmate.
Aww. By the way, would you like to eat?
I'm having fun. Here's some antonyms.
valid.
Rest well when you get there, antagonist.
Aww. Are we
Rest
writing
well
a
when you get there, foe.
There's a couple. How about Fiend? Is Fiend on the list?
No.
Aw, Fiend is great. You can always tell someone they're very fiendish.
Rest well when you get their acquaintance.
That just feels like a burn. Like, even if you're like, this person and I, we're acquainted.
Associate is mildly triggering too.
Mildly? Speak for yourself, comrade.
Okay. Rest well when you get there, comrade. Rest well when you get there, chum.
No! Also, Dash, you're so confused as to what is going on. That's valid. Dinner is cooling. We're gonna dish it up here pretty soon. But Brawl decided to go through some synonym and antonym lists for friend. Because
Yes, I literally pulled up a thesaurus, Jess. Of course I did. The thesaurus knows all.
where else would you go for synonyms and antonyms?
Right? The synonym dictionary? That's just crazy.
Have you done Amigo yet? No, I think he hadn't gotten to that one. That or you skipped it.
Okay, that
Did you
line got off.
all the way? Why'd you cut all the way across?
Because I'm going to eat this.
Oh.
No,
You know, I was gonna believe you. I was 100% gonna believe you. Do you need a dish?
You know, I hadn't gotten that far yet. I just really wanted to like cut into this like beautiful, delicious dish. I don't actually have a way of eating it yet. Hang on.
Also, Dash. Okay, I take it back. I did understand what was going on. I just made the mistake of trying to find sense in it. You know, that's valid. Honestly, most of the time here in Bish and Brawl's kitchen, it's more a sense of chaos.
Chaos Kitchen.
Yeah, that's valid. We could start calling these segments Chaos Kitchen segments of some sort.
There you go. Spell it with a K. Chaos Kitchen.
I love it for so many reasons. Exactly, and I knew this, my bad. You know what, though? I enjoy you trying to find sense in all the things. And I didn't use fish sauce this time. Well, except for when I cooked the spinach.
It smells good.
Tell me how it is, and then I'll have some.
It's not terribly firm.
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Okay. All right, let's dig right into the middle. Let's taste.
There was enough ricotta in it.
It's still too hot. It's still too hot.
Yeah. It might firm up as it cools, which would be nice.
Yeah, that makes sense because I didn't realize how hot it was still. It's still really hot.
Yeah. It's fucking hot.
It smells really good.
It does. I'm really happy with that smell.
What am I smelling?
You're smelling herbs. In fact, you're smelling those
Is
herbs.
it thyme?
Thyme is one of them.
I smell thyme. Okay, good.
Thyme is definitely one of them.
Fuck yeah. Look at me and my palate.
It's growing. You're amazing. Also, I probably shouldn't yell that loud. Whoops. How'd it turn out?
Let's get some crusty bits on here.
Yeah, the edge is kind of the best part, though the center has more cheese on top. And cheese inside of it. You had an idea. It seems to be a small square that gets hot. There's no air holes there. I could theoretically put a cold rag.
Oh,
cool
the
it down.
bacon. I taste the bacon.
Yeah.
The bacon adds a much needed level of salt.
I kind of figured it would.
It needs something that's salty.
And
sure.
I did put some salt in, but I didn't overly salt it because I was worried that I could easily overdo it, especially since I put a little parm on top.
Honestly, this reminds me a lot of our breakfasts that we used to do at home, where we had fresh thyme out front, and we would make eggs with fresh thyme. It reminds me of that a lot.
Yeah, I miss doing that. I love fresh
Hot.
thyme.
Oh.
You got paid today, bitches!
Oh, well, I didn't taste any of that because it was too hot.
Yeah, it's growing might not be the best thing to scream in the middle of the night. You're not wrong.
Seems to be a small square that gets hot. There's no air holes there. Could I theoretically put a cold rag there to cool it down? What's the context?
I'm actually missing this context.
Guess what? It got painted. It's growing.
Yeah, I was kind of loud with that. Sorry. Sorry, neighbors. We love you. I got excited that my husband is growing in talent at recognizing flavors and smells.
Still too hot.
Yeah.
Shit. I want it inside of me right now.
That's valid.
But it's too hot. I read that as Fap Top. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, no cold rags. No cold rags in laptops, sweetie.
Is it moist?
You know, I kind of assumed it was moist.
Okay, we just putting like a rag in the freezer and like now it's acting like a heat sink of some kind? I don't know.
Brother Toxic, how are you?
Hey, welcome in.
I made pancakes tonight and a frittata casserole. I have been productive as fuck today.
I already ate half the pancakes.
Yeah, my half is still there. Wait, is this the Jera who does keyboard builds? Yeah, it is.
Absolutely is. Yeah.
It's that Jer guy who's really cool with the keyboard builds and all of the keyboard lube.
Well, there's always lots of lube.
Tons of lube. Sometimes too much lube.
Never got too much lube.
Yeah, no, that would be a great clip. Jer went away to take a clip.
Now I'm wondering if Jer's lube was water-based or oil-based.
I thought it was graphite-based.
Oh, is it graphite-based?
I thought.
Oh, it's not a liquid lube?
Don't think so.
Huh.
Followed. Jer's great. Yeah. Hopefully doing yours this weekend. GG, Brother Toxic. I need to clean mine. It doesn't need lube, but it definitely needs to be dusted. The keyboard.
Yeah.
I need to dust it. It's one of those things you got to do regularly. And, you know, I don't have a keycap remover.
I don't think it needs it.
But I don't think it needs it because half the time they just pop off. Got to fix a camera issue. My backup may have gotten the cable eaten. Oh no! It's probably silicone based. You know, that's valid, Socrates. Not sure what Crytalk's 205 base is. Yeah. No, Socrates is right. Silicone is another decent guess there. Probably some sort of inert item, like silicone, or another mineral or something that's really smooth.
Okay, my notes. It could use a little bit of spice, but everything needs a little bit of spice.
Oh, valid. I didn't think to put pepper flakes in, but that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Pepper flakes would be very nice.
It is very close to perfectly salted.
Oh, really? Because
It's very close.
I didn't get to taste it because it had eggs in it from the beginning.
You could go either way with it. You could be happy with this, but if you wanted it to be just a little extra salty, that would be more than fine.
Jer says, wait, I heard Crytalks. Are we lubing switches now? Brother Toxic is talking about lubing his switches this weekend.
Oh, sorry for the...
Silicone based was a joke. I mean, I know lubes that are silicone based.
You will be Saturday. Oh.
Hey, Brother Toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know silicone lubes are like wet, so it wouldn't be. But at the same time, sometimes you can get those those cleaning sprays.
How many eggs are in that?
8.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Plus a whole fuckload of ricotta.
Lots of ricotta, and probably about a cup of cheese shreds, and then what was on the top.
So it's very protein forward.
It's very protein forward, and a lot of vegetable. There is a hell of a lot of spinach in there.
Yeah, I know. I helped cook it.
I know. All of it went in.
Yeah.
I put all of it.
Yeah, I imagine.
Razor Phantom keycaps, nice. Acco Silvers, nice. I have, I've got a Corsair keyboard.
Cherry
so,
MX Reds.
Yeah, and it's got the Cherry MX Reds for keycaps. I got those because they're super duper easy to depress. There's almost no resistance to them, and I have arthritis in my hands periodically.
Quite the opposite of your previous keyboard.
This is accurate. So I needed a fairly quiet, because he doesn't like too much clickety clack, and I like a fair bit of clickety clack. But they had to be fairly quiet and super smooth.
Was working on the phone all the time. So
Yeah.
a heavy level of clickety-clack was unacceptable.
Yeah, ooh, linear. Yeah. You would love Acco Silvers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I didn't spill. You know, they sound like they'd be lovely. I've read about several different types of switches, and at the moment, I've been really happy with my current keyboard, and I don't feel the need to change it. Are you just warming it up? Or warming yourself up?
No, I'm kind of like pretending that this is a dragon maw looking at me, and that this is what having a dragon without the scent of like rotting flesh and things, but this is like the feeling of what a dragon breathing into your face would feel like.
Oh yes, just the wave of heat rolling out at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty chill. Yeah. Or not. Pretty hot.
I got lost in the heat.
Lowest actuation point in a switch I can find at the moment. 1 millimeter actuation point with a total travel of 3 millimeters. I mean, that's pretty fucking amazing. You're right. And of course, if you ever need to or decide, yeah, no, like long term, I'd love to get another keyboard with different switches that was more aesthetic. You know, like Jer has some really aesthetic as fuck keyboards.
I don't know, maybe Brother Toxic does too.
Maybe Brother Toxic does, but I haven't seen them yet. But I was basically thinking that, you know, someday maybe I could get some custom keycaps. Maybe I could get a cool, pretty keyboard someday. I really want some fancy keycaps for like the escape key and stuff. You know, the ones that get a little bit of use but not too much, and they're like up there and all cute. I've seen some custom keycaps, and I don't need them, but they're pretty.
I feel like you're talking about like those 3D printed ones that are,
or the resin cast ones.
or the resin cast ones. Yeah.
I've watched people make them sometimes. Guess what? Neffy said she has a raven skull mold for resin.
Resin? Oh my god! You could have a raven skull escape key.
No, not a key. Just a decorative raven skull.
I know, but you could. Maybe.
I think it's bigger than the keys.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like actual raven sized. Get like a 1-to-1 scale human skull resin print and put it on the keyboard.
Oh my god.
We can't get you keycap sets that they don't have to be artisan. That's true. That's fair. Tangerines, I was 100% looking at the price availability. Yeah. Jared's been waiting a year for his tangerine. Or was that your peaches? No, you've been waiting a year for your peaches and cream keyboard.
Yeah, get some Ahego.
Honestly,
when you said resin keys, I was thinking of those penis keys.
Oh my
like
god.
The escape ones that.
Oh my god. I was literally thinking of like a crystal geode.
Oh, okay. Well, you're thinking about crystals, and I'm thinking
or like
about
a cauldron that's bubbling with a potion. Maybe you can have a little skull inside the potion.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm thinking goth. He's thinking raunch.
Dicks.
You know, that's valid. 100%. Is there a kitty? You gonna go hang out with the kitty cat?
Hi.
I know. It would be fun to get some custom keys or to make one. I've heard people do that with resin and molds and stuff. Or if we ever had a 3D printer someday, that'd be pretty cool. We can't get Brawl in a Ahego set. Why not? Nobody sees your keyboard at work, right? Nobody needs to see your keyboard at work, sweetie. We could get you some Ahego sets. Some keys.
Hey, sweetie.
With heart eye pupils. Yes, heart-shaped eyes on your Ahego set. 100%. What layout do you like to use? I use QWERTY. I've got the Corsair basic ass mechanical keyboard. I like it.
You used to have the HP Business keyboard.
I did,
and that was a business keyboard.
And that was a terror. And I told him that it was awful and that it was literally painful to like stab my fingers at the keys. Right? And then a cat ate through the cable of Brawl's keyboard, So he had to borrow my keyboard. And within 2 hours of hooking up my keyboard, he's like, this thing is fucking garbage. I'm buying us both new keyboards. And I was like, hallelujah.
You probably went in there and like set one of the cats on the keyboard. And you were like, go to fucking town, cat.
I cannot claim that inspiration.
Go to fucking
I kind of
town.
wish I had.
Yeah, right?
You're trying to save money? Yeah, no, normally I just use a normal QWERTY keyboard with a numpad. I like having a numpad. So, you know. Do you happen to know the model of our Corsair? Do you know what model of our Corsair is?
No, but it would take me 10 seconds to go look.
I mean, if you want to.
It's only a trip up the stairs.
I love you, boo.
As long as I... Oh my god! No, I'm kidding. Kidding. As long as I don't trip. Fall.
Leave it to Brawl to leave us hanging.
Splat.
No, I shouldn't be mean. He's a delight. A fucking delight. So it sounds like I did okay with the casserole. I'm excited because this is going to feed me for like the next 2.5 days.
They've got colors. It says Corsair on there. Let me look at the back of it here.
Your meeting is over and dinner is done. Yay! Hi, Katie. Welcome
It
back.
says Corsair.
I haven't eaten yet because I was letting it.
Corsair.
I was letting it cool down.
Gaming K68 RGB mechanical keyboard. So it's the Corsair Gaming K68 RGB.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it is the Corsair Gaming
I don't know if she's talking over me.
K68. Yes.
Or if I'm talking over her. K68, yeah.
It was available to purchase and take home at our local electronics store. So we did a little bit of research, but then we went to the store and bought one of the ones that they had there that we liked. We did not research it very long. Literally the same day that the keyboard was, the same day he needed to borrow my shitty keyboard, we literally went to the electronics store that day.
It was kind of
and
funny.
picked some and took them home.
Well, it was kind of funny because I was like, well, you never use your computer. Why am I going to buy you a keyboard if you're not going to use your computer?
Well, and I did use my computer a bit back then, but it was before we were streaming.
Yeah. So you didn't really use your computer, but the funny thing is that after I got you a new keyboard, you used
I used my computer constantly.
A lot more.
There was a reason I wasn't using my computer, and it was because the keyboard was literally painful. I was literally stabbing at the keys as if I couldn't type, even though I'm fairly decent at touch typing.
Yeah.
But like the keys just like, they were so rigid.
It was one of those $10 HP freaking wire keyboards.
Nearly a freebie, but not quite.
Yeah, basically a freebie, but not quite.
Yeah, no, it was horrid. It was. So we immediately went
Jared,
to the
that
store that day.
literally sounds like your kind of hell.
Yeah.
Like literally, that sounds exactly like your type of hell.
My old keyboard is your personal hell.
Yep.
Favorite colors? Green, purple, red, and black.
Oh, if we name 4 colors, then yeah, green, purple, yellow, black.
Red and black.
Red and black, not yellow. I don't like yellow. I hate yellow.
He doesn't
I
like
don't
yellow.
like yellow at all.
He really doesn't.
Green, purple, red, black. Yeah.
Yeah, those are our favorites.
No.
But yeah, I saw people make some really, really inventive keycaps and stuff, and they looked really cool. So someday I'll get some, or make some, or acquire some somehow. But Neffy said, if I want a resin raven skull, just tell me what color I want. So I told her I'd have to think about it, because I'm leaning towards maybe black, so I can brush some gold on the high points. Or maybe it could be a really fun color. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Lots of yellow. I hate yellow. Yellow is too cheerful. Straight up.
Do either of y'all watch or like Evangelion? I haven't seen it in years, but I have seen the original series.
I've watched the first episode.
I'm trying to get him to watch it, but he's just fucking busy. We should watch the movies and the OVAs.
You right.
The new ones.
I'm rewatching Deep Space Nine for a second time.
Gold is good. Gold, metallics are. I love metallics. Rose gold, copper, gold, silver. Those are all very pretty. I love metallics.
It's not sunshine fucking yellow.
Or mustard. Gold is life. It's very pretty. I can wear gold. It doesn't make my ears mad. The way are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm just, kicking our stove.
And I have to wear titanium in my cartilage. I found that out when I got my ears
good,
pierced.
yellow sucks. Hooray!
Yes, Jer, I love green. Green is... I'm wearing green. It's one of my favorites here. Can you see me in the light?
I'm
green.
I'm wearing red and black. Do you have any purple on you?
No. And I'm really good at dropping my cane. Just wait, babe. Just wait till I put crystals and chains and spikes on it. Then when it drops, it'll be quite a clatter.
It'll be a fucking bludgeoning weapon. Hi, kitty. Hi, what's up? You want to come say?
Gold is good, yellow sucks. You say this from a painting perspective. Yellow is a very important color when you need to mix colors, but I don't enjoy it plain usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, guys, I was thinking I need to goth up my cane. It needs to be decorated. So I was thinking I want to put some chains on it, and maybe some spikes, and some crystals.
Oh my god.
It's me.
Are you basically gonna wrap this around it?
No, but not unlike that.
Not that.
I saw where somebody had a really long one that was more like this length.
Yeah.
Right? And they had unwound it so it was a single strand, and then they wrapped it all the way around from here down a bit. It was super cool looking.
What's great is your cane now has lots of character.
It does.
It has lots of character.
Some of that character,
especially right here.
I was gonna say some of this character, not that colored character, because there's some white streaks of paint where it's run into paint, and
some of this was here before.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the woodworking scars come with it.
How is it not though already?
I know. I need to do it. You once hosted a heavy metal band at my house. In the morning after partying, one of the guys was taking all of the yellow flowers off the tree outside. I said, "Why are you doing that?" He said, a very Finnish accent. "They are too bright and festive." Mwah. Amazing. I'm here for this. Oh, so Katie, your life sounds amazing.
Get out of here with your cheerfulness, nature.
It's like when it was snowing in April. Go home whether you're drunk.
Oh my god.
Oh, here, hold on. I see my phone is telling me things.
Yeah, no.
That's...
You could add stickers.
Oh, there's leaves. There's herbs and moons. That's really cute. It's a little more pastel than I'd normally go for.
Pastel
but
goth.
It's adorable.
Pastel goth.
Sorry, somebody sent Jer sent me a picture of a keyboard. It's super cute.
Nothing. I'm
sorry. I just got excited because pretty thing to look at.
I said after stream.
I get excited when I see pictures of things to look at. I just want to look at all the pretties.
Let me just...
I grabbed it. I stopped it.
It's not a fidget toy.
No, but I need to... You know what I really need to do? I need to put hooks around the different parts of the house so I can just stick my cane into a holding thing. Like the ones they have for brooms that are like the U-bracket that you just stick them into. We could get some of those and put them on several surfaces, and then when I walk around, if I need to just set the cane aside, I can just whack it into a holder. Kind of like that, except for, you know, without the falling. I feel vindicated. I feel so much better now.
Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
Weren't you just saying my cane's not a fidget toy?
I was literally not fidgeting with it. I was demonstrating like a location for it, right?
Yeah, it's a great location.
It was like, hey, look how cool that would be.
It's a perfect location.
Right?
You're so right, babe.
We could get like a holster for it.
Actually, I want to get a holster, like a frog, like a sword frog. The kind that, you know, you put your sheath. So a frog basically is what you put your sword sheath in to connect it to a sword belt or a regular belt. And it holds it in a very specific position on either side of your body. And I want to get like a cane frog instead of a sword frog. So that then when I need to, I can just fucking holster my cane on my belt. Also, I watched Bernadette Banner make a belt with leather working today. I want that.
We could,
I want a cool leather belt with stuff hanging off
So
of
like,
it.
you know, the peacekeepers?
Yeah?
They have that thing that like straps to their thigh
Yeah.
for their pistol.
Yeah.
We could do that like on the upper hip or something like that. And we could like 3D print like
Right, but think of it hanging off of a leather belt.
No, I'm talking about something different.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to tell you what it would look like.
Yeah, you're telling me about that.
I'm
a
telling
different
you about
concept.
a different idea, yeah.
I like the idea. A Winona holster, but
Yeah.
for my cane.
Exactly.
For yoga.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. You support this endeavor? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Jer, what set did you send in?
It was very cute.
Here.
It was very cute.
Here, Jer, is it okay if I can permit you to link it here? That's fine.
If you want. But yeah, I was thinking, oops, sorry.
Oh my god.
I was thinking if Brawl helped me find a small enough drill bit,
There you go, Jer.
I could do a tiny little pilot hole here, somewhere on here.
You have 60 seconds to post that link if you want. You don't have to.
I was thinking that I could put a tiny little pilot hole and then I could attach some fine chain and like maybe some jewelry. And then I could have it like loop around. And so I could have like jewelry chain loops and maybe some spikes and crystals and shit. Maybe I could find some cool bat wings. I have thoughts. I have ideas. I should put a skull on it. Maybe this is what I should do with the raven skull.
Is that the sound that bats make?
No. Actually, they tend to squeak. They're squeaky. And chirpy. You closed your way before it panicked! Skull door knocker? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Drew, you got 60 seconds. Go! Panic! Immediate panic!
So yeah, I wanna gothify my cane, because I mean it's cool being wood and all, but I feel like it needs to be more epic.
Perfect shove.
They're really cute. Okay, you're not wrong. You're right. It's a really cute keyboard. It's very cute.
I don't know that a keyboard to me.
I know the moons.
No.
The moons are really cute on the function keys.
Customizing things just isn't my jam.
It's so my jam.
It just isn't my jam.
Every time we turn around, he's like, "Yeah, that'll work." And then I'm like, "How can I change this to make it more me?" And he's like,
"Beige." It's just beige.
You don't care about beige.
No, I'm just like walls, beige. House walls, just beige. Beige walls. No posters, nothing interesting to look at. Just boring walls.
I'm looking for a new tapestry. Just to let you know the kind of thing. Like he's like, "Let's have a plain wall." I'm like, "I need a tapestry for
I
this."
didn't say let's have a plain wall. I just didn't come up with any good ideas to make the wall interesting.
Well, I have an idea. And it's not even like a high-key expensive idea. It's like a normal budget idea.
What's a Bathurst? A Bathursti?
Bathursti?
Like a bat?
Oh, see, I want to paint a mural too. I said the same thing, but I want to plan that part. So I figured a tapestry for now and a mural later.
Brawl's a man after my own heart. Beige is the perfect color for your walls in your house. You never have to repaint them for when you leave. It's minimum effort. It's great. You don't like, if you never hang a poster and if you never hang a picture, you don't have to fix the wall holes.
What kind of soulless dwelling do you want to, like, fucking die in? Because that sounds like a place where my spirit would dwindle and die.
You see, I used to live in the computer room and not leave.
Oh.
Right?
That's right.
So I used to be like a little computer goblin that literally never left.
Very
the room.
goblin core.
Never.
Very goblin core, but
never,
not like
never left. Just one single Master Chief painting on the wall. That's as complicated as it gets.
He's not wrong. This is what he was like before me. This is true.
It's true.
You had a Master Chief.
I thought that one picture of Master Chief was like the pinnacle of decoration for me.
To be fair, Jessless Goblin Core is actually way cooler now. He was like pre-Goblin Core of like.
It's true. I
like
was
minimalist
hipster
Goblin
Core.
You were like minimalist hipster Goblin Core. Because you didn't have any like extra stuff, which is normally a part of Goblin Core, is the stuff gathering.
Well, no, it was all climbing gear and scuba diving gear.
Right,
you see,
beige Goblin. You're right. You
So-
were an outdoor activist Goblin Core person.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah. So I had my gear rack that was camping and outdoor
And
gear.
now it holds other things like
and,
wigs.
It had all my ice climbing stuff on it and all that, and all my mountaineering stuff.
Oh, Jared, he'd be down for that. You're definitely a minimalist. Paint the kitchen purple. Actually, that would be a really pretty, like a palish purple.
Screens wall to wall. Oh, Jer, now you're speaking my fucking language. I like my rooms like I like my rocks. Beige.
Wait, is the rock beige?
No,
I think he's pretty firmly tan.
No, just imagine like dunking a rock into a paint bucket and then just like
Oh, God.
tossing it outside.
I can absolutely see Anthropology,
Oh,
like
just-
literally selling a set of river rocks that have been whitewashed or pale pink pastellified.
Katie, forgive me. Katie, forgive
What
me.
are you going to do?
A beige rock band.
I hate you right now. I can't even. I can't even look at him. I can't. I can't look at him.
A beige rock band. Yep. It's not too cheerful, right? It's not overly cheerful.
They'd be named after something from IKEA.
Literally something from IKEA. Oh my god.
Your keyboard is beige and I love it. That's valid. That's valid. But I'm all about rich, saturated tones and jewel tones. Actually, I think a pale purple would be beautiful in here. With enough light, enough pastel to not be dark, but enough saturation to give a bit of purpleness. I can see that in the kitchen. Kind of like the color that's on the wall, a little bit.
You didn't cover the light with...
No, I didn't.
Wow, you've been staring at that thing raw all night. That is just like...
I've been very careful not to look directly at it. Especially, it's part of the reason why I've been really enjoying having the camera over there. Yeah, I was gonna do that and then I forgot. I could do it now. We could do it now. We could do it live. You went into an Anthropology store one time, proceeded to pick things up, and repeatedly go loudly, "What? $30 for a spoon?"
I don't
right?
get it.
Anthropology
It's
is
the study of human history.
yeah, but if you spell it wrong, it's a store.
What?
So anthropology spelled with I-E, not with a Y.
Oh, god damn it.
It's a store.
Oh my god.
It's a very, very expensive store. I've literally never bought anything there, but there used to be one at this shopping center that I got to go to a couple of times.
Katie!
God. You bought a dress from there Pier ones, sometimes they had really pretty stuff. I just could never afford it when I got to go look at it back in the day. Actually, I probably still
Took
couldn't
you
afford
a
it.
year to save up for it?
Right?
Oh my god.
Sweetie, the clothing there starts with 3 figures, usually.
Oh, I mean, that's not that expensive now.
5 to 10 years ago.
Yeah, but that's not that bad.
For things like shorts and tank tops.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
They also had really pretty dresses. And home goods.
I could justify a couple $100 dress.
That's valid, yeah.
I could totally understand that. Imagine all of the sequins.
Right, or embroidery. They did a lot of embroidery. And embroidery, I hear you.
Or glitter. Just imagine the amount of glitter that they could put on.
No.
just imagine $200 worth of glitter on a dress. That'll glam it up.
No, thanks. I hate it. Fuck off. Fuck off with your glitter shit. It's this super pretentious ass store with really expensive, like, rustic ethnic goods, but sometimes I was uncomfortable with, one, how expensive some mundane things are.
It's what Pier 1 Imports wanted to be.
It's like Pier 1 Imports, but like mega tasteful, classy, but also kind of like occasionally a little too much colonialism. And by colonialism, I mean the not good kind.
That's literally Pier 1 Imports.
Pier 1 is to anthropology as, let me find a really good analogy here, as a Budweiser is to craft beer.
Budweiser isn't craft beer.
I know.
Huh. Okay.
So that's how far away from anthropology Pier 1 is, but you're also not wrong.
It's beer. It's technically beer. I see what you're saying.
Right.
Okay. 1000% true at JR. The cinders that are about to be done with group buy are supposed to come out early. Okay, now it just sounds like they're talking like keyboard stuff. Super pretentious store, really expensive, rustic. Okay, you already read that one, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of distressed, like, vibes for your kind of
Socrates, you want to fey up your keyboard really soon?
That's valid. That's
Holy
valid.
Shit.
I want a witchy gothy. I want to witch goth my keyboard up. That's what I want. Or like space stuff. I like galaxy shit a lot. Anthropology is like the fresh market to Pier 1's Whole Foods. That's valid.
Toxic Squirrels, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Toxic Squirrels.
Welcome
Glad
in.
to have you here.
Oh,
I'm a goth bish. This is my brawl. Tonight we made dinner. Well, I made dinner and then he appeared like magic to eat it.
I was working. So
He was working.
I needed to.
Normally he hangs out with me while we do things, but tonight he had work.
Is like the fresh market to Pier 1 Imports Whole Foods. I love it.
Yeah, but no, but Anthropology had a lot of pretty things, and all of them were just like way too expensive. Like one thing I saw there that I would still like to have, but I wouldn't get it from there. I'd get it from somewhere else now. Is and again, this was 20 years ago, right? So, no, take note of the time. They had ceramic strawberry cartons that looked like the paper pint strawberry cartons that you get. Oh my God, but they're
Sushi.
ceramic.
The fresh market is like Whole Foods for actually rich people. They perpetually play classical, and the interior aesthetic is a vineyard, but inside.
Yeah, I've seen pictures.
I've
seen pictures.
Okay. All right.
It's how the other side lives.
Well, that's pretentious as fuck.
Yeah. how the other side lives. I'm gonna have a little bit of this.
Yeah. Okay. We went into a store the other day and they played absolutely no music.
It was
and
great.
It was the best fucking thing. Oh my God.
Sorry. That was just my hand. Oh.
My hand was right here and you scooted back.
Sorry. Yeah, he was like, is it quiet? And I'm like, there's no music. And he's like,
it's like, oh
what?
My God.
It was great.
Holy shit, I can't even. Yeah, there was no music in the store. It was just the sound of people pushing around grocery carts, walking and kind of talking to each other.
It was actively peaceful compared to other places.
Yeah, and then the random beep of the cash registers, like registering food and shit. It was amazing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna make a grocery store that only plays different versions of The Girl from Ipanema. So,
I don't know what that means.
which key register are you going to pick? Because there's two, and depending upon the historical side of this divide you're on, only one of them's originally authentic.
What the fuck is Ipanema?
The Girl from Ipanema is a song, a classic song from Brazilian lounge music.
Katie!
Oh, That's the
I can only imagine Katie going in with a DJ and being like, you know, turntables, giant speakers at the doorway, and you left immediately.
Yeah, 100%. I would too.
It would be so much better if they did something like.
Yeah, that'd be better.
That'd be way better. Brawl doesn't know The Girl from Ipanema. It sounds like some sort of musical.
It's a bossa nova song. It's a classic. It's from. I can't even with you.
I don't know musicians or music. You know
Bossa
this.
nova is a category, like classical is a category.
Ah, it's pretentious as fuck.
No, it's just South American.
I don't know music at all. I'm sorry.
It's literally quintessential elevator music now. You're right. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da. Ba da 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 da.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum,
Hey, Silver,
bum,
welcome in.
ba, da. How's it going?
She made food and I ate it.
It's true. I've been eating pancakes, so I'm probably gonna eat some of that later.
Well, I
once it
already
gets a
ate
little
half
cooler.
the pancakes, and then I've already eaten some of this.
It's true. These are my pancakes.
The frittata.
Yes, frittata and pancakes. That's what we made tonight. It was a kitchen stream.
So.
Yeah, I actually really like Girl from Ipanema. It's fun. It's pretty. I bet if I played it for you, you'd be like, oh, I've heard this.
Probably.
100%.
Probably. But there is no way that my brain is like, oh yeah, that's what the girl.
Well, you're not really one for music song titles and remembering.
I don't remember bands or song titles at all.
Can you send me some? I'm hungry. Jer, I don't think they'd last in the mail, but for you, I wish I could try.
I think 2 words, Jer. Food poisoning.
Yeah, I think that's what would happen if I tried to send you some.
Yeah.
However, if you're ever in this part of the world, I could potentially feed you. But you'd have to come to this scary place. And by scary, I mean away from your home. I am trying. Yes.
Oh my god.
It's true. We're in the corner of the states where several people we know live. You know, the tri-state area there.
Tri-state area? That's getting a little close to telling people.
That we live in the Pacific Northwest.
That is classified information.
Oh no! They've seen pictures of us.
Oh no, your time zone, it's broken.
Oh no! Yeah, it's one of my friends to make me a KK Slider version of Girl from Ipanema for an animation, and he sent me a file called Sushi Bossa. That's amazing.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it's bossa nova is the style of music, so Sushi Bossa is like a KK Slider version of Girl from Ipanema.
What's KK Slider?
I actually don't know.
Oh, thank God. Sushi, what's KK Slider?
I have suspicions about what it could be, but I don't know. But I do know about bossa nova.
Animal Crossing?
Oh my God. It's an Animal Crossing character?
Or song?
Or song?
I don't know.
He actually just sent me a custom song. It's not Girl from Ipanema, but is it Sushi Bossa?
Huh.
Because that sounds incredible.
Interesting. Why aren't you all just beige with your music as well? That would be
because
so
that's
much
boring.
That'd be so much easier to keep track of.
It's true. He can't keep track of my musical tastes because they are broad and far-reaching, and I get stuck in little categories for a while, and then I go boom off into a new direction, and then I go boom off into a new direction, then I come back to one of my favorites.
I was exposed to musicals as a kid.
I love musicals.
Like musical TV shows or
Okay, I take that back. I love some
musical
musicals.
plays and musical like movies, and I lost interest in music.
It's the same as that animation you did with the T-Pain song on your Instagram. That was a good one. That was a very good one. Sushi does really cool stuff on his Instagram, by the way. Y'all should follow Sushi.
I don't have an Instagram here.
You don't have to do that. I'm just gonna...
Sent you a pic of KK Slider? Oh, nice.
Come on, the phone is being... There we go.
What are you doing? You're not typing anything.
Yes, I am.
It doesn't show you typing anything.
It's because it's behind something.
Oh, you had that in front of it.
There we go.
Is this shout out time?
I'm shouting out Sushi because Sushi's awesome, and Sushi doesn't shout himself out usually. Sushi does really cool stuff on his Instagram, doesn't post to IG in a hot month or 4. I mean, that's valid. You have to retake your MS exam? Oh no, they failed you for sneezing?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Blind, did you do it remote?
He high-key recommends finding a test center to go to.
Do not take the test remotely. They literally fail you for the dumbest shit.
Anything. Literally anything.
Yeah, do not take the remote if you can fucking avoid it.
No, don't revive.
Like
what? I have no.
Yeah, don't do it.
weapons.
Like if you look up to think, fail you.
Wait.
If you like look around at
hold on.
all,
Use a knife.
fail you.
Blink too much?
Fail you. Like it's bullshit.
Sneeze.
Do not take the test remotely.
If you have the option,
like
100% drive to a testing center if you can.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've just read so many things about people that just get failed for bullshit reasons. So I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah.
100%. He always drives to a place, even if it's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
it's led to more past tests.
Yeah, it's
probably lucky no one else
like
is playing
I know
because
people that have had success with their proctored exams, but you can get a real dick and just fucking fail you. So it's not, in my opinion, like when you're taking a test and it's costing you $100 to $200 a test, driving however far, like 15 minutes to like half an hour to an hour to go to a testing facility is worth it to not fail that test.
Oh, Katie, did you live?
So. Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped. That's my fault. Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, if they're charging you and failing you for BS reasons, it sounds like a naked scam. I mean, they are 100% not wanting cheaters to pass these exams.
It's so the testing for these specific exams, it's so rigid that they are forced to be very, very a specific way about it.
Yes.
So,
I don't think Dash streams.
You know what? I'm just literally.
Dash is awesome though. So
I'm
Dash
literally
deserves
just
it.
shouting out random people at this. Not random people.
I don't stream. Well, Dash, you're a great human being, and as a chatter, you deserve some love.
Did we share? Did I shout out Jerry yet? Did you shout out Jerry?
I can't remember.
Katie.
Katie got down.
Yeah, Jerry, right there.
Okay, good. Good.
Shit.
Who's next?
Which one needs to fucking count?
Shout out the captain, even if he's not here.
Shout out the captain.
Yeah, I love his clips.
I
The
know.
few that remain every now and then.
I know.
I really want to see Lydia, honestly. I'm hoping we get Lydia.
3. I
Please
know.
don't shout
Damn
me
it.
out again. I'm sorry, Jer.
Okay, Jerry, I'm sorry.
Why does it play this old ass clip? It just picks a random
EMF,
one.
I have the book, and I have a flashlight. That's what I have so
See you
far.
later, nerds.
I
got this. How good's? Oh no. Okay, well.
Oh no, you did it! Oh no, Sushi's firing back.
Ow.
You're just gonna
Oh,
bite the
that's
bullet,
close.
drive 45 minutes to a test center. Every proctor, I
Alright,
swear, hates
where's
me.
north?
Yeah,
Run north.
I
Oh,
chose not
shit.
to do any proctored. They're
Any
so
remote.
restrictive about what can be in the room too. like
outrun-
with
Oh,
where my
God.
computer is,
Nope,
like in the
nope,
streaming room, like I'd have to like
fuck.
show them the room.
Like
There's
all of the decor, they
there's,
wouldn't
like-
know. They wouldn't be okay with.
Yeah, there's like so much shit in there that they would probably
Oh, there
fail
goes my
me for
character.
what's in the room. So I was like, if I took a remote exam, I'd probably stream it from the bathroom. I'd probably go sit in
Like,
the
okay,
tiny little
listen,
bathroom
took a
here
long
That
and
has
just-
nothing in
that
it.
literally
This
has
one, and,
nothing in
like
it,
right
and
here,
take my test in that
to get
bathroom.
past this, I
So,
didn't understand it, but now I know you run and hold the space.
Oh, this clip.
Which?
Ew, jump night. Jump
Now I
scene.
know
Oh
that
God, this jump.
you run, you hold the space.
Brawl wishes he could get a beige personality Proctor. You damn right. You're damn
now I
right.
know that you run, you hold the space.
All your proctors
Now-
should be beige, he says.
Now I know that you run.
Yeah, blind. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry that happened. So
Now I know
hopefully,
that you
I
run,
mean,
you hold.
Hopefully, you'll be able to recoup.
You hold the
anything you had
space
to
bar
deal with.
down ever so slightly, and then you make it across.
Oh, that fucking sucks. I schedule
Right?
things for
It's
like
that easy.
late
It's
morning
just-
to early afternoon, like early enough that I'm not falling asleep, but late enough that I'm awake and kind of in the zone. So
God damn it, Sushi. You got any money? Bish 2022. You got any beige? Brawl 2022.
it happens. You're glad that the company.
That is awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm glad that they pay for them.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, pretty much all the time, Brawl's had to do most of his certs for himself.
Yeah, I've fronted all of the money for all of the certs. When I was going, I was calculating that to pass the MCSA, if you had the worst possible pass rate on the MCSA, which means taking the test 5 times,
That way.
there were 3 tests. So that was 15 tests at $100 to $150 a piece. And if your company only reimbursed you for like 3 of those tests or 2 of those tests or 1 of those tests or whatever, depending on however many they reimbursed you for, and depending on how good of a test taker you would be, like you could easily be out over $1,000 in test taking fees, right? And at that point, would it be worth it to would it be even worth it to take the fucking test? So, yeah, those were some of the decisions that I had to make at my previous employment, and it sucked. So, you wish your laptop fan wouldn't turn off when you turn it off to cool down. Yeah. So, but yeah. Soto, hello, welcome in. Bish just left. She did everything tonight. I arrived here. I was working and I arrived late to stream, but she made the food, she made the pancakes, and all of that stuff for everybody. I'm just kind of here at the moment doing a little chat session and eating all of the food. I ate pancakes earlier, and then I ate some of the frittata here. So, but he is objectively handsome, sweetie. Sweetie. There's your little gremlin laugh. Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, so, well, blind, best of luck. Best of luck. I'm starting down the Microsoft cert track again as well, so it's a pain in the ass. So Brawl's handsomeness. What about it, Sushi? What about it? What about my here? I'll disappear. There we go. Now you can't say nothing about my handsomeness, unless my silhouette's handsome, and then I guess there's nothing I can do about that. I could like disappear and like, well, the cat's right there, so I could like, I could pick her up and pet her, and her cuteness would surpass my handsomeness. I'm not actually gonna shout out Brawl's handsomeness at the risk of finding out about Jer's secret Twitch dedicated to you. Oh great! Oh great! You're doing the dark and mysterious thing on top of the baselines. Brawl's sexy. What are we cooking? Here, I'll show you a close-up. It's a little. It's great. You know, why don't I just do it this way? Instead of moving the whole fucking tripod, I'll just pick the camera up. You know, it unclips. So, right here. Let me get in there. So, there were these sprinkly pancakes, right? And then there is, it's a frittata. I don't know what that means. There's like eggs and bacon and spinach and ricotta cheese in it and some other stuff. I figured out there was thyme. And yeah, this is these two things are what was on the menu tonight.
Brawl
So
can't hear me, can he?
there we go. You know what? That was a little easier than picking up the whole frickin' stand.
Oh, you know, Sushi, I actually
I'll
meant
just
to do that and completely
Clip
forgot
it
about
back into the tripod here. Sorry about that. I'll go back and sit down. Yeah. Am I disconnected from chat now? This is Twitch app. Oh my god. This Twitch app.
I think I got myself reconnected again. Hopefully y'all can hear me.
Say something.
Testing, testing.
I see you talking.
I think so. Here, can you make sure I put it in the right spot?
Sure.
Also, hi folks. How you doing? We're just doing stuff after we did food stuffs.
I'm just getting things re-queued up on my phone so I can see what the hell.
I was gonna say, I assume you showed them the deliciousness that was made.
Yeah, we just did a close-up of that.
Yes, I am wearing a corset because I'm a goth bish and I enjoy goth stuffs. It pleases me.
All right.
Is it in the correct spot? All that jazz?
Yeah, it's working.
Excellent. Cool.
Yeah, you got it right.
Sorry, I just had to run away for a super quick break, but now I'm back.
Hi, kitty.
Hi. Oh, you gonna bring Seven around?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Also, hi.
Sorry.
For those who are new here, I'm a goth fish. He's my Brawl.
Hi, kitty.
And together we stream sometimes. Though tonight he worked a bunch while I did. Oh. Also, your microphone came loose.
Oh boy.
That could have been a kitty disaster toy. Sometimes when my friend's family has holiday parties, his mom makes these frozen baby quiches, and my friend gets mad at me because I keep calling them baby egg pies. That's amazing. I love it. Also, I need some more water. Please.
There is some water, yeah.
Yes, please.
I just splashed water on my frickin' stool.
Jer redeemed a hydrate, and you have a Brawlman voice.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Which, let me look at it here. I'm adorable and I know it. From Socrates. Also, thank you, Socrates.
Where? What does it say?
I'm adorable and I know it.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, gotcha. I'm adorable, and I know it.
Nice. And a hydrate.
In here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jess.
Also, hi, Sotos. Thank you for following. Welcome in. On Friday, we're going to do a game stream, so we'll be in the office instead of in the kitchen. But most every night, it is one or the other.
We're either going to be streaming or not streaming.
I meant either kitchen or game. Right? Basically, it's an even toss which one it'll be. Also, I hope you enjoy breakfast and thank you for the lurk.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's a 50-50.
I keep having to throw that back at you. You told me about whether the souffle would rise or not.
Yeah, the souffle.
I knew you were correct, but also, bro, what the hell? You know?
The souffle will rise. or it will not.
Too much ratatouille lately. Or not enough ratatouille.
What?
I said, or not enough.
That was Deep Space Nine.
Was it?
That was Deep Space Nine.
I could have sworn it was from Ratatouille.
No, that was Deep Space Nine. Benjamin Sisko was quoting his dad.
You're right, because his dad is a chef.
Yep.
His dad is hilarious. I love Deep Space Nine.
So, all right, let's see here. Now I gotta reopen the app because I closed the fucking app. I hate the Twitch
You're right,
app.
it was not Ratatouille. Actually, now, Jer, make me a souffle. I actually think I figured out how I want to make, like, those Japanese souffle pancake style pancakes. Fucking hell no. Why not? Souffles are, like, kind of easy.
Oh,
They're
now
just work.
That's a fucking flex.
No. They're work. But, like, if you whip the egg whites, they're fine.
Souffles are easy. They're not that hard. You just cook them over there.
I mean, yes.
Using
you can
this
fuck
kind
them
of
up.
machine.
I don't think they're. You just follow a series of steps written down and they work.
Yeah, hashtag Bishflex.
So I was thinking that we should use ricotta.
What are those fucking cookies called?
Macarons.
Yeah, okay, macarons. Yeah, okay.
Those are harder.
Oh, okay.
Those are harder.
Macarons.
I've never made them.
They're not that hard. See, this is arrogance. That was a flex. Because I cannot make a macaron because I don't even know what it is. And me saying that, yeah, I could totally do that would be arrogant. I'll just clip it myself. Oh, it's marker. It's exclamation point marker.
See, Jer's right. Souffles are easy, but it's annoying to make. You're right. You're also right. They're not as temperamental as macarons, but you're right. The lifespan is awful. The moment you take it out of the oven, you got like 20 minutes, and then it's not as nice.
Clip it. I haven't had time to go back and do the markers. I have like a month's worth of markers to like visit, so I'm kind of fucked right now. So
you could be.
I need the people to clip a little bit. After trying to play an actual guitar song instead of just jamming, you're in confusion of how people play these things.
It's difficult. I never got to that level of actually playing songs on a guitar. I did play some songs.
I feel like you need to make a souffle now.
Okay. Not tonight, because
No, not tonight. Of course not. Yeah, get on it.
What kind of souffle?
This is like fucking Iron Chef now, right?
20. You're right. It's dead in like 10, but you can still eat it after 20 minutes. It's just not as light and airy. No, you're right. You're right.
Made it a meringue.
You just make a meringue. It's literally all you do. Is you make a meringue and then you fold it in with your other ingredients and then you put it in the oven and you're gentle with the fucking oven.
We have a KitchenAid mixer. It'll make a meringue. That's how they do it on British Bake Off. Yeah.
You're correct, 100%.
Yeah, it's not
I
that
was
hard.
just thinking about whether or not I would want to do it with a hand mixer.
Is it a soft meringue or is it like one of those crusty meringues?
Soft meringue.
It's a soft meringue?
For a
Okay.
souffle.
Okay.
If you over whip it, it'll separate.
Okay.
Your fingers aren't long enough, that's valid. It takes time to do the things.
I have really small hands.
When I used to play piano, I had a full octave stretch +1.
I have tiny hands compared to my body size.
I have really long finger spreads.
Yeah, you're really flexible. Jesus Christ.
It's true. In fact, I'm too flexible.
You're
my
like-
joints go backwards.
You're like, hey, look, dislocates thumb. Look how big my hand spread is.
I can do that with my shoulder, but I won't. The shoulder can come out. It's a bad time.
Dislocates shoulder to get that 1 inch extra spread.
That just makes my shoulder hurt in
Right.
memory.
Pop, pop, crunch, crunch. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, my shoulder popped. My shoulder popped.
We had to do it by hand because the chef was like, if you use a machine, you can easily overwhip. It's true if you're a good whisk in hand. Okay, I do not have the forearm strength to be a good whisker, nor do I have the hand strength anymore with my arthritis. So I don't do hand whipping. Also, I broke our hand mixer.
Yeah,
a few months ago, trying to
broke the shit out of that.
trying to make a smoothie with frozen pineapple. It was a bad choice. I still have our immersion blender though.
Yeah.
You can't make whipped cream or meringue with it.
Talk about that fucking ice cream blender you saw.
Okay. So I sent Brawl.
Katie, tune into this.
Katie, if you're here, you need to hear this. So I was watching a video, Sorted Food, a couple of mad lads and ladies.
Sorted.
Anyway, they were testing the Ninja Eye Creamy or Creamy. I think there was no Eye Creamy, but it's creamy with an I. And basically, it's this super high-powered blender. You have these little pint containers, and you fill them with your ice cream base, and you freeze it overnight. But like it's little, so it's not a giant fucking churner, right? And so these little pints, you put them inside the little chamber, and you tell it whether you want regular ice cream, whether you want sorbet, whether you want gelato, all these different things, right? And then the machine goes, and it takes these tiny blades and shears its way through like a super high-powered blender.
The KitchenAid blender.
And it's super cool because basically you can make ice cream and you don't have to wait for the bowl to freeze, but you do have to wait for the base to freeze. But that's kind of easier because it takes up less space. I want it. My brain keeps thinking those snack pancakes are like snack biscuits, and they kind of are. They're just pancakey biscuits.
Yeah, they don't even need anything on top of them.
Dude, the way I've been making them lately, you're
Yeah.
right. I just eat them as a snack.
Yeah, I kind of wonder though, like if you made regular pancakes and the calories and sugar, would it match up with adding like an applesauce or like a, like different toppings?
I think this is still less sugar and fat than if I was putting maple syrup and butter on it.
Katie says that's amazing, by the way. The blend, the
blender.
It's ice cream eye. That's what it is. Ice
Yeah.
cream eye.
Yeah.
Or ice creamy.
Yes, the creamy, the Ninja Creamy.
Yeah.
And it's remarkably well priced. It's on sale right now for under $200 on Amazon.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, but I'm eyeing it. 100% I'm eyeing it, going, I don't need it, but boy, do I want it.
It was kind of funny. We were talking about like different ice cream things. I want some like soft serve ice cream.
We can make soft serve with this.
I know. I know. But I'm like also like I really don't need more vehicles of sugar for me, right? I really like we made donuts. We made 18 donuts plus the donut holes, and we ate most of them.
It's true.
We ate most of them.
It's true.
And that's we spread them
you
out
mean
over.
not rear.
Yeah,
That's
we
valid.
spread them out over several days, but still, that was a lot of fucking sugar. So, yeah.
I'm just saying, if I was to pick an ice cream maker,
hey, sweetie,
she's just crouching like a gargoyle.
Yeah, she's vibing.
If I were to pick an ice cream maker, I think that's my new favorite contender because it was actually less expensive than all of the other ice cream makers that were recommended.
You're a diabetic and you fully understand don't need the extra sugar vehicle.
100%. However, you could probably find
But at
like
the same
some sort
time,
of low
homemade tiny ice cream.
Right. Or you could make a low sugar like sorbet.
Yeah.
Right? So like you could make something that meets your needs and also tastes good on demand.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. No, you just,
Sorry, I'm an evil temptress to food.
Yeah. So you're so jelly that we made donuts. Actually,
blind.
I'm kind of surprised at how easy it was.
Right, a lot of steps.
But
they all just kind of worked.
But yeah, I mean, after we made the dough the first time, and we figured out some of the problems.
I think.
And we made the dough the second time, we had a much better understanding of what we needed to do. So
I still overworked the dough a little at the end with the kneading. I did personally.
I
overworked
don't think it was
only barely. Though.
Like I don't know that I would be able to tell a difference.
You have an old, like, 1985 ice cream maker that my mom
my
gave
God.
you? Nice.
Oh.
We talked about getting, like, a hand-cranked, like, salt and ice version. We talked about that.
I would do that. I mean, I would do that. I would do that on stream. I
Also,
would
Jer,
fucking make
why
ice
are we
cream.
making you hungry? It's what we do.
Yeah, what? Why are you like this? Is what I hear people yelling at us. Hand crank one and you love it. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, you can make it as hard or as soft as you want.
It's true.
So.
I like them. They just take a lot more work.
Ice cream stream next month. I mean, we'd have to get all the things for it when we have none of it.
It's true. We have none of that.
So.
But I could put a hand crank and the other one on the list, and if some kind soul wanted to happen it or make it happen. But that's unreasonable. So.
I guess the answer is maybe, but probably not.
Why are you like this? Alternating with please never change. I only promise to change if I want to.
Oh, okay. I'm out of water.
Burrito, ooh woo.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. We should totally do like
So
burritos.
that book has recipes for shells and for
tortillas.
Tortillas, yeah. Gluten-free tortillas.
So we might actually need to use one of the deeper pots, one of the deeper stock pots.
Mm-hmm.
But we can fry now.
Yeah.
Homemade chimichangas. Tell me you don't want a gluten-free chimichanga because we have to. Good night, Dash, by the way. Sleep well, rest well when you get there, friendo, and it's been lovely to have you.
Right? Yeah.
Gotcha, gasm.
Yeah. Okay. That kind of changes things, doesn't it?
Gluten-free chimichanga, baby. Fresh at home with exactly the ingredients you want.
Holy shit. But we'd have to make the pork, right?
Oh,
We'd
yeah.
have to make the
We'd
pork.
have to do pressure cooker pork or something.
Yeah.
Kenji's oven carnitas.
Oh, shit. Oh, my
Kenji J. Lopez Alt
Oh, my God.
has an oven recipe for pork carnitas.
Oh.
And then we could do chimichangas.
Oh, goddamn.
With pickled onions.
Oh, fuck.
And fresh salsa.
Oh, shit.
Did I just come up with the best
That
idea
is-
for you ever?
Oh, my God.
Is that almost as good, if not almost better, than a fried chicken sandwich?
No.
Almost. But not quite.
It's just different, man.
It is. It's different good.
A spicy fried chicken. I had a chimichanga a while ago. I haven't had a spicy
Fried chicken sandwich.
fried chicken sandwich in years.
I do
Literal
intend
fucking
to make
years.
that because I want that too. I just
Yeah.
want mine slightly less spicy. I want mine spicy and sweet, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna put extra honey on mine. Oh, because we can make or get hot honey. Hot honey is gluten free. Hot honey is honey that's been infused with usually thyme and chili flakes.
Oh shit, LV!
Oh my gosh, LV, how are you?
Look at
Welcome
there,
in.
Biggs! How
Hi.
you doing?
Big raid incoming.
Big!
Hi guys. We made pancakes and frittata casserole for dinner tonight.
Oh my
How
god.
are you?
Let's see here.
Welcome,
Hey,
welcome,
crabs.
raiders. I love that, Patrick.
Oh, thanks, Sushi.
No, Barney. No.
Oh my god, I actually
Fuck
can't.
you all,
see the
God damn
shadow
it.
yet,
I'll pull
This
it up a
is
little so
sexy,
we can
goddamn.
kind of
This is
see
a
it.
fucking sexy.
Oh, damn.
We can all think of that.
That's
you
a
sons of
classic
bitches.
Farley clip. You got this. That was some impressive percussive range.
Biggs! Hope y'all been good. It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Perfect.
Biggs, yeah. It's been a long time. Welcome in.
It's good to see you. And
Hi, crabs.
it's always good to see y'all. Long time, short time, we're happy to have you. For those who are new here, I'm the Goth Bish.
I'm also here.
He's Brawl, in case you were wondering.
We did a cooking stream tonight. I take that back. I worked, and
It's true.
I worked on other things.
And then I worked in the kitchen
she did work
and
in the
made
kitchen.
food.
Let me show you.
I feel very productive tonight. In fact,
me-
I was productive as fuck tonight.
Let me show you what was made here. I'm gonna grab the camera. See, I found that this was easy to do here. Let's get a close-up of the pancakes. Let's get a close-up of the pancakes. Wah! Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, those are the ricotta confetti pancakes that I made to snack on while I made dinner.
And then
And dinner is a spinach and ricotta cheese and bacon casserole, like a frittata egg baked casserole. So yeah, breakfast for dinner, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. And then you know the casserole is gonna feed us for several days now.
yeah, sorry about the jiggle here.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Click. Sorry about that. So.
Oh man, can you have some? If you were here, I would feed you. But yeah, no, I really like it. I sauteed some spinach and onions and garlic and bacon, and then stirred in ricotta on Saturday. But then I had to put it in the fridge to wait. He helped out with like.
I did a lot of that work on
He did.
Saturday.
On Saturday, he helped me make a different casserole with the same spinach mix.
Yeah.
But we only used about half of it for the other casserole.
Yeah.
So then tonight, while he was working upstairs in the office, I took the rest of it and made this casserole. Yes. There's ricotta cheese in the pancakes too, because I had a bunch of ricotta I need to use up. So I put it in both things.
Yeah,
And it turned out really good.
Yeah, we had a frozen container of ricotta that needed to get used up, so.
You thought I used some of my sprinkles in the frittata? No, but
Frittata sprinkles.
For those who are not getting the joke, there's a reason Jessless brought up my sprinkles. This is
Half.
some of my sprinkles.
Half.
Well, and I've already used a fair bit. Did you see?
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
was full last week. Last Friday, this was full.
Oh my god, I've had so many sprinkles.
Yes, cheese and pancakes, and with sprinkles. I bought 2.7 kilograms of sprinkles the other day. That's 6 pounds for you American and North American folk.
Can y'all eat cottage cheese?
Yes, I love cottage cheese.
Brother Toxic, that's like a primary protein.
Dairy
for me.
is a primary food in this house.
It's like
We've
my-
got butter, we've got cheese, we've got milk, dairy, half and half, cream, and cottage cheese. Oh
No,
yeah.
We posted most of these pictures on Twitter and Instagram. So
It's
we
true.
made donuts. We made
did.
donuts
Last
on Friday.
Last Friday we fried donuts and it was super good. All gluten free because
Yeah.
I have celiac disease, and therefore cannot eat gluten, which makes me very sad. I miss it very, very much.
Yeah. So we definitely, we definitely did do that. So, Rip. Yeah.
I know, right? But I now have a baking bread cookbook for gluten-free bread, and the donuts were so good.
We were just brainstorming chimichangas.
Yes,
Deep-fried chimichangas.
yes, I'm gonna make gluten-free deep fried chimichangas. We're gonna make the tortillas from scratch, and then we're also gonna make the batter
Yep. And then also you were
and fry
talking
them.
about
And we're
the
gonna make
Kenji.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use Kenji Lopez Alt, his oven roasted pork carnitas.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we'll use for our homemade gluten-free deep fried chimichangas.
Yeah.
I have plans. Also because we haven't had a good fried chicken spicy sandwich in years. We're also gonna do that.
I want some spicy fried chicken sandwich.
So I understand where you're coming from. It's not the same thing as regular flour, but the technology to make gluten-free food has come a long way. The science for understanding how to build. It's got rice flour in it, but it's a fucking science blend where we use percentages to figure out all the different things in it.
It's rice and potato flour.
And a bunch of other stuff.
And a couple of other things. So
Yeah.
like it's not just one thing. It's a nice blend.
Yeah.
And we made pizzas too.
We made pizzas that
the-
I rolled out and kneaded.
That was the best fucking pizza that we have had
Since we went gluten-free.
since we went gluten free.
Like,
Hands down.
To be fair, crabs, if I didn't have to be gluten-free, I would eat regular flour and gluten in a fucking heartbeat. Like,
Yeah.
I miss it.
Yeah.
I would eat it if I could, but it would kill me long term, over time, with cancer and other things. So I can't. But like, if I could, I fucking would.
Yeah.
Big brain scientific food. Exactly. It makes gluten-free much better than it used to be.
Yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, it's gotten a lot better.
Gluten-free
And 7
mochi?
years.
Isn't
mochi
mochi
is gluten-free unless you add something with
Yeah.
gluten in it.
Mochi is
So,
literally
yeah.
gluten-free.
Love that stuff.
We actually get mochi.
We love to get ice cream mochi.
Yeah, we'll get ice cream mochi.
That's a thing. Your husband's diabetic, so you go with having to do lifestyle change. Yeah, and he went gluten-free with me because I kept getting sick when he was eating gluten outside the house. So he eventually went gluten-free with me in solidarity, and it keeps me from being sick a lot more.
Yeah, so I've been gluten-free. It hasn't made any difference in my life in terms of like making me better, making me healthy, making me
Your
whatever.
health has maintained the same.
Yeah, my health has been exactly the same.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I do a lot of sugar baking.
But-
It's not healthy.
Well, yeah,
the way I
no,
do it.
It's not like gluten-free is a lifestyle choice for me other than being supportive and easier on you.
Strawberry shortcake, that sounds delicious. Sushi. Also, I love you so much. You're amazing.
Did I show you my mochi cat sculpture?
No, and that
don't-
sounds incredible.
I don't think so, no.
I would love to see it.
So, yeah.
Yeah, rice has no gluten. It's only got gluten if people take things that have gluten and add it to the rice.
Yeah,
So,
like
yeah.
depending on what filling you put in it.
Right, or if you go to a sushi place, most sushi vinegar, a lot of it has gluten. It doesn't always, but a lot of sushi vinegar does, so the rice has gluten in it because they added it to the rice. Because what's sushi rice without vinegar? Am I right?
I didn't 100% give up gluten. Like, I had to go out on like business things and
Yeah,
deal.
You can eat outside of the house.
So it wasn't like 100% giving it up, but because of having to stay home for the last 2 years.
Yeah, because of the panini.
Because of all the bullshit and everything, like, it's made everything a lot easier.
Yeah.
So
Before, when he was working in the office part of the time.
Well, and we kind of grow up. We kind of grow up. Jesus Christ. We kind of have, like, we're kind of in the craft beer capital of everywhere.
Yeah, we're in the Pacific Northwest of the United States.
So there's gluten-free beer
That's actually good
everywhere
here.
that's really good that doesn't taste
Yeah,
gross.
we can get IPAs and stouts and pilsners and all sorts of ales, and they're delicious. And I'm not getting sick from them because they're made gluten-free at dedicated gluten-free breweries. It's amazing.
Yeah, totally agree. It's nice to see places that have gluten-free options now.
Yeah.
Like, we couldn't get, so
About 5 years ago.
Yeah, like 5 years ago, we couldn't even get like microwave dinners for when we were feeling like shit and just didn't fucking like want to deal with
But
life.
now this
You know?
freezer here, this baby has microwave dinners that are celiac safe.
So
It's
like,
great.
yeah, if we're feeling like complete ass one night, we can just go into the freezer, pop something into the microwave, and call
Ooh, mascarpone cheese whipped topping would be
it good.
fantastic.
Crabs, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, there's a Kappa there.
There's
okay.
a Kappa. We were big beer fans before my celiac diagnosis.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect show.
yeah, we used to drink a lot of beer.
If I have gluten, I go through a process to try and get rid of as much of it before I enter
Yeah, no,
the
you're
house or
you're
whatever.
correct. You're correct. It stays in his system for a day or three,
Yeah.
and I basically have to like avoid him
Yeah.
for several days.
Yeah.
So he only eats out. He only eats gluten when he's out and probably like on a trip without me. Like if you
Yeah.
went on a business trip, you'd eat all the gluten you wanted.
Yeah, if I was gonna be out for a few days, yeah, I would. But,
Yeah, if you were staying in a hotel somewhere without me and like, you know, had to be away,
but there's so many more options now that
you
like,
could choose to eat
not,
more.
Not
Yeah.
having to be gluten free.
Yeah.
Your husband is also gluten free for the most for you. Gluten free for the most part for you as well.
Yeah.
Hearts.
Honestly, it really helps. Like, I understand if you decide to have gluten while you're out and about.
Honey
I get
meat?
it.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, honey meat is
We
delicious.
talked about making some at some point.
I mean, if we ever get a fermentation kit,
Mm-hmm.
we can 100% make mead.
Yeah.
I would love to do that someday. I'd love to get into fermentation.
Yeah, no, that sounds super delicious.
Yeah,
I mean, I remember there are some guys that were making honey mead, and it was like literally like sanitized jug, put yeast in jug, put sugar and honey in jug.
Put an airlock on jug.
Let jug sit for 6 months good, like.
I mean, as long as you don't contaminate it with anything bad, that's it.
Yeah, so.
That's basically it.
It wouldn't be insane to do something like that,
Yeah.
but
But not currently because we're not set up for it yet. Someday though, I would love to be able to do like a fermentation station.
You did mead, it's pretty easy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Order from Texas? Oh, I'll give you honey mead. Order from. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's actually some really great kits I've seen online, and they just they just include all the things you need.
I love that someone that Krabs is basically like, gluten-free is automatically bad in a sarcastic kind of cap away, and I'm like jumping up ready to like fucking defend gluten-free beer at this point because it is fucking delicious.
It's gotten so good now.
Yeah, like
I've had a few bad ones. Don't get me wrong.
We could give you beer that was gluten-free and you'd never fucking know. We can give you food that was gluten-free and you'd never fucking know.
Which did not used to be the case.
Yeah.
But now it is. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's
Speaking
a lot better.
of, you need to get your equipment for your uncle's place. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. Fermentation stuff is so much fun.
Yeah.
I've done small amounts of fermentation. I've made my own creme fraiche. I've cultured my own cream. That's really easy to do.
You don't like any beer that you found? Are you what type of beer do you typically enjoy, brother? Toxic.
Do you like cider?
Where is like? Are you double IPA? Are you like IPA? Do you like dark beers? Do you like any type of
You
craft
don't
beer?
do bitter. That's valid.
Do you like domestic beers? Okay.
What about ciders then? Because you're right, they're not beer, but they are tasty. I like them very much.
I prefer my beer of choice are IPAs.
He's all
That's my
about that
preference.
kind of bitter.
But it's a special hoppy type of bitter, and my
Agreed.
taste buds have changed over the last 5 years, where I don't taste the bitter as strongly. I don't like a bitter sour flavor. I do not like a sour mixed in.
That's
with bitter.
valid.
I do not
Whereas
like
I love a good sour ale, like a Goes.
I don't
delicious.
like. I don't like even like a German beer.
Yes.
A lot of German beers I don't like.
They're a little too
have
tart for you.
Yeah, the sour is gross to me.
I like it sometimes, but it does have to be tempered.
But
cider is a preference too.
I'll drink dark beers that have a sweetness to them, like
a coffee
like a-
sweetness or a chocolate sweetness.
yeah, like a coffee and chocolate.
I do
chocolate
like
drink.
those.
Cucumber sours are I've never heard of that.
Oh, that's valid.
I've never heard of a cucumber sour.
Yeah, that's totally valid.
Huh.
They explode.
Oh shit.
You monster.
Oh my god. It's a Calro. Calro, welcome.
Where's
Please
Charlie
take a selfie.
Moist Critical
Send
when we
me
need him?
nudes for your own health.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Lil Tinker Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Calro, thank you so much for popping in here.
Thank you for bringing your wonderful community
I
here.
hope y'all are doing well.
Oh.
Rest well when you get there, comrade. Acquaintance.
No, comrade is perfect.
Associate.
Oh no, the burns. The burns. You are falling asleep. You should sleep if it is time. We love you, Cal. It's so good to see you. Thank you for bringing folks here. For those who are new here, I'm a goth bish. He's my
I'm
bro.
here. I'm bro. I'm here.
He's great. We made pancakes tonight, Kel.
Oh.
Kel. I made confetti pancakes with ricotta cheese in them, so that they're like proteiny and tasty and fluffy.
Literally in the chat window.
Oh, yeah. Well, here.
More in the middle of the screen. Middle of the screen. There you go.
Look, in front of Brawl.
In front of me. That's fine.
I made pancakes. I made pancakes, and they're delicious.
Gib. Oh my god.
And then Kel, and then.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's not cold. It's not hot. And then Kel.
Middle of the screen. Middle of the screen. There you go. Cover me up. Cover me.
Cover me. We got We got a frittata. I made a frittata with spinach and ricotta and onions and bacon and cheese.
Oh, that's fair. Brother Toxic, Baby Beer's polite name, aren't they called here? You
I used to
Smirnoff
love
Ice?
Smirnoff.
Yeah,
those,
we used to drink.
those are tasty.
Yeah, we used to drink that all the time. I don't know.
Dude, I get it.
What-
Bitch beers are great.
Like, yeah, like
I'm here for this.
Yeah, we used to get those all the time. I hate saying this, but as I've gotten older, literally my taste buds have changed.
Yeah.
And
I now appreciate different foods and drinks that
Yeah.
I used to not like.
yeah, I don't know why, but my taste buds have literally changed.
We drift over the years.
Yeah, so just and it's kind of funny, like you didn't used to like any type of mushroom, and then you kept trying them out every year or so, and then
And now I
eventually
like a
you're
lot
okay
of
with
them.
certain mushrooms.
Yeah, I
So-
love wild mushrooms. Maitake mushrooms are my absolute favorites.
Yeah.
Especially sautéed with garlic and thyme and a little wine.
What did I used to buy? What were those drinks called? Hard lemonade.
Oh yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, we used to get Mike's
those.
Hard Lemonade. Yeah.
Back when I could drink malt beverages.
Yeah, I used to buy those for our D&D nights.
Lil Tinker, sleep well. This is actually pretty late for us. We're probably going to be going to bed in the near future here. But thank you so much. And like we said before, rest well when you get there. I guess comrade is the new thing instead of friendo.
Or associate.
No. Fuck you.
All right,
Noel, I love you.
acquaintance.
My takes are my shit or shiitake. I have frozen shiitakes in the freezer, and I buy my takis fresh every once in a while and chanterelles when they're in season. Oh.
And the locals farmer market has them every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Well, because we're in the Northwest, great mushrooming during the right seasons.
Yeah. Chanterelle.
Yeah, they're delicious. Again, garlic and thyme and a little white wine.
God damn, you're a little one note.
It's the best way to make them, unless I'm doing like soy or
God.
red wine. No, I take them back. I have like 4 or 5 different ways to prepare them, but like with fresh wild mushrooms, I'm not gonna lie, garlic and thyme and a little wine to deglaze is classic for a reason.
It's super delicious.
It's so good.
Yeah, give me all the garlic. Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
there's fair bit and bacon, in here.
There is bacon in
I
there.
probably shouldn't yell. It's after midnight.
Yeah, it's true. They'll probably think we're watching a movie or something.
I hope they don't.
Oh yeah.
You're right.
I'll be right over.
Kel, I think you would enjoy the food. I think you would.
Yeah. Kel, thank you so much for the raid. Rest well when you get there, acquaintance-o.
Yeah, if you need to sleep, please do. You know we value self-care here. By the way, folks, if you've been streaming or watching hard for several hours now, and if you need to, get some food, get a drink, go to the loo, use the bedroom.
You like fruity drinks?
You're allowed to.
So, Brother
And we love
Toxic, do you like ciders?
I think they said they like ciders.
Because like I had, what was that really delicious cider that we had last month?
The dark maple cider?
No, the bright one. It was kind of like drinking squirt.
Oh.
But
Oh, the
it was a grapefruit.
Yeah, grapefruit and was it
Like,
just grapefruit?
I think it was like a grapefruit lime. Like
It
I
was
think it was
grapefruit
like a grapefruit
It
lime
was
cider.
so delicious. It was
Yeah.
so refreshing.
Yeah.
There was also a passion fruit lime one, but
Mhm.
that one was much more tart.
Yeah.
The grapefruit was kind of smoother.
Yeah.
You guys want to see the spam text I just got? Are you going to disc it to me?
What does that mean, Kelro?
I'm assuming it's amusing.
I mean, take Nightbot into your own hands. Hold the wheel, Nightbot.
You straight up took the longest shower, eating jelly beans the whole time. Now it's haircut time. Hey, that reminds me, I totally need a trim, sweetie.
Yeah, we'll get that.
So maybe we can do that this week after you're done with the thing.
Now you're gonna copy and paste. All right, hold the wheel, Nightbot. What?
Just what you said. Nightbot got yeeted so hard, I hate it. I mean, it's useful. It's useful.
You got people coming in here and posting links? No. All right, every man who's doing a simple formula has experienced the following: more girls than they can handle.
Oh
Girlfriends bring orgasms like never before. Growth of your thing, instant erection,
Oh
last
my
forever.
God.
Quit being a loser in bed and step up your game with this. Insert shitty link here. Oh
Yeah,
my
that sounds like a
God.
hell of a spam text. Damn. Current wives and girlfriends. That sounds like, do they know each other? Have they met? Are they conspiring together against the man?
Growth of your thing, insert erection.
The men
instant
mustn't-
erection.
The men mustn't know we can shapeshift or they'll tell the church.
Last forever. And the women are like, are you done yet? Quit being a loser in bed. Yeah, insert erection. Yeah. That's
That's
Freudian.
insert tab A into slot B or C, depending upon your choices.
Or D.
Or D. Poly life. I mean, that's valid.
The IKEA instructions. Oh my god.
That's true. That's true. With poly life, that's fully valid.
You don't remember that when you built your? Oh my god.
You know, I did look at some Calfax bookcases, but we didn't get any. Actually, we tried to buy a table at IKEA like a year and a half ago.
Damn, that would have been a nice table.
It would have been a great table to have for these streams.
gotta-
We would have had a perfect setup to put you guys at. It would have been great. But they were sold out every time we tried to buy the table. And then we
tried
just
to-
finally stopped trying to buy the table. I bet it's back in stock now.
Oh, sorry, Jessless. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Jess.
The Comcast.
Oh,
went down again.
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
Comcast.
no, internet
Comcast has been,
outage.
yeah, Comcast has been shit to Jessless tonight. So.
Aw.
Sorry, Jessless. Yeah, maybe go to bed. Might just be time to go to bed.
Do they supply the erection, or do you have to supply your own?
It depends, I guess.
It depends upon your equipment.
I don't know. What did you pay for?
Exactly.
All right, let's see here. Let's see.
Silicone counts.
Let's go back here. Let's go back in. Does it take like 30 minutes to get in this fucking app? Well,
I said
Yeah,
something.
buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, like,
It's
yeah.
okay.
No, Jess's internet's been up and down.
Nobody needed to hear what I said.
Erections for everybody with consent.
That's
All right, Keller, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid.
Rest well when you get there, comrade.
Rest well when you get there, acquaintance. Maybe streamer bro.
Chair silicone, you say? Mayhaps.
Are we talking about lubricating keys? I don't remember anymore.
Actually, we were still talking about the thing you got.
Slop. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Chair. Thanks.
That's the KitchenAid mixer.
Yeah. Or the, okay.
Good night, Kel. You're the best.
Sleep well. So,
God.
yeah. It is getting late. We usually need to get out of here.
It kind of is
pretty
our
soon.
bedtime.
Kel, I appreciate the lurk, but I'm gonna go find someone to raid real quick here.
Who do we got?
So-
Who do we got here? I'm looking to see who's live. Who we got?
Let's take a look here.
Well, we've paid a lot of attention to that friend. We probably should let people watch a different game than Stardew again.
Okay.
Even though I would 100% go watch Stardew if you wanted to.
All right. I would say Deep Rock Galactic, Oxygen
Ooh.
Not Included, or Odd World New and Tasty.
Can you show me those ones? That one or... Oh, that's another good one. Yeah, let's...
You don't...
Or that one.
The Odd World one. Let me take a look. They might
Yeah,
be
see
going
what they're doing. See
they
if
might
they're
be going
around.
to. They might be going to bed here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm voting for potentially Deep Rock unless this person is available because I like this person too and they're great. And I've not seen Oddworld. Right? Rock and Stone to the bone.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
I think they are usually going to bed here pretty
It's
soon.
true. This is almost always their time to depart. Whereas the Deep Rock Galactic or Deep Rock is going to be there a bit.
That's true. That's true.
So that is a consideration.
Since I can't turn it on because I'll create an audio loop, I can't tell. I have
Right?
absolutely no idea. So.
Oh yeah, they're starting. They're
They are?
just getting started.
Oh, Deep Rock Galactic is
Yeah,
getting
just
started?
that one.
Okay.
But the other one I think is going to bed usually by this time.
I mean, it's okay.
Sometimes.
We haven't seen them in a long time. So.
Either one of those would be good.
Does chat have a preference?
Jer says Deep Rock, but I think everybody else is still lurking.
Okay.
We know they'd be up.
Yeah. Chat is not talking right now.
Chat is lurking.
Chat is quiet.
Which is valid.
So. Okay.
Your choice. Slug is lurking comfortably.
If y'all are cozy,
Happy
whoever
with
you love
anything.
most, evil face,
Brother Toxic.
Oh.
There's no way to rate all of you at
God,
once.
I can't even. Maybe this is why people just shut their stream off.
Oh
no! Don't pass on the. Let's see here. I'm almost done.
So say, mate, we got.
We could go to Sea of Thieves.
Oh, who's playing Sea of Thieves?
We could go
Oh,
to Sea
let's
of
do
Thieves.
that. We haven't done that in a long time.
We haven't seen them in a very long time.
Yeah, even longer than the other folks.
Yeah.
Let's do that. That'd be great.
And they're gonna be up for a while.
They'll be up late.
They always stream late. So.
It's gonna be Sea of Thieves, I think. Here, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I will do the raid message since Jess is not here to beat me to it. There is our raid message.
Shit, where's my chat at? Where's my fucking chat?
Copy message.
Oh my god, it takes so long.
I know, right?
Exclamation point raid. So I can get that message myself. And I can copy it. No, don't time ourselves out.
Right?
Just
all right,
copy.
and then.
No, god damn it, fuck it. All right, fine. /raid. Oh, I don't know how to spell the name.
Oh, here, I'll pull it up for you.
All right, here we go.
All right, you guys, thank you so much for having a wonderful time with me tonight, or at least I had a wonderful time with you. Thanks for letting me make confetti pancakes and frittata casserole. It's been absolutely delightful. Jared, thank you for getting us the other raid message. Y'all are the best. I love you very much, and I can't wait to see you on Friday for community night, games, and beverages. Be there or be square.
Kitchen Witch? Oh my god.
I am a kitchen witch. It's pretty accurate. Okay. Also, I love you, Katie. And Slug and everybody. You're all amazing. Let's do it.
I forgot I need to be upstairs to get us out of here.
Right. Well, we can hit the button, but then you got to do the thing.
Well, all I have is a cancel button.
I have a raid now button.
You have a raid now button?
I do. It's time to hit it. You guys are amazing. I love you very much. You're delightful, and give Miss Minxie some love for us, and we'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Did it work? I think it worked.